Hello.
Hello. Hi, Laz. Hi,
Oh, I
Queen.
need to remind you guys of something. Um, Secretary of War. Just in case you forgot, just wanted to throw that one out there.
Did you like that? Did you like that one when I posted that?
Oh shit. You posted what?
I posted that clip too.
Oh, yeah, I have that saved to my phone. Uh just so I can have it when I need it. All right. We are apparently getting storms that I didn't know we were going to be getting. So my power has already flickered once. Messed up my 3D print. So we'll see.
Oh, if that
Rose,
storm
you good?
is on you, probably gonna be on us. Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh. I don't know, it might be the one that I haven't looked to see which direction it's going. It might be the one that you hit Wednesday that hit you? Yesterday? I think that was yesterday.
Maybe.
Oh.
Well, yesterday was Wednesday because I was off.
Yeah.
That's how I keep track of my days, is my days off. And then when they switch them, I'm like, I don't know what day it is.
I don't know what day it is every day, so.
Also, maybe you can, because, Slay and Candy and a few others. Good fucking Christ, get out of my. Why is there beer in the fucking. Oh, no, that makes sense. How do you break a whole case of beer? Um. So, I'm gonna explain this in the best TikTok friendly language I can use. But I was self-servicing and got a migraine all of a sudden and have no clue what caused it.
Huh. That's
And then
interesting.
for the past, it's still on and off of just dealing with just a low grade headache
Yeah.
for
Oh,
a
God, I
week
wish I
or
could give you some of my Ubrelvy. Might actually help.
I just
Um,
hope I didn't pop anything.
oh, you should be. I mean, it might just be just a coincidence. Um, are you getting any other auras, or is it just like pain?
Pain, just pain.
Okay.
When I'm not completely elevated off my ass, it's pain.
Right.
Hmm.
Huh.
Other,
It's
I
interesting.
don't feel a damn thing. Um, Give me 1 second. I gotta mute up because I gotta figure out what we're doing. If the Pacifico is good or if it needs tossed. Because obviously, it'll be a case. Like, I don't know if you can hear this. They're
Oh yeah.
shattered in there.
Oh shit.
That's a whole 12 pack of bottles.
Damn, and they're
I'm
all
gonna see if
broken?
there's any. I'm gonna see if there's any salvageable ones in there. Because if there is, I'm just gonna take them home with me.
Yeah.
So give me
Where
one
in
second.
where in Georgia are you? I guess I could tap in the meantime.
Did we hear about Trump possibly finding wife number 4?
Oh God, what now?
His White House aide that sends his tweets. She's actually been deemed a security risk. She's been found in his quarters. She traveled with him to China. And she's
That is
34 years
ridiculous.
old.
Oh yeah, he's definitely going for her then.
Right. Melania's getting old. She's in her 50s, so,
Right.
he
Too
can
old
have
for
that.
him.
Right. I figured he would have went a little younger, but,
Right.
I figured we'd be seeing him outside of a, middle school or something.
Crimson, age state
Okay.
who you voted for.
37, Kentucky, and I voted for Kamala.
All right.
But
No, there's a but.
as a Kamala voter, well, I would indulge my
Let's get
You're
that
like
Maga
really
mobile.
breaking up, dude. Okay.
that of consent is straight. And if it was over, I would partake.
Hey, Crims.
The law was
Crimson, we can't hear you. You're cutting in and out.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think you might need to drop down, restart your app, and you can request back up, but I'm going to go ahead and drop you because we can't hear you. Moku, age, state, who you voted for?
Texas, 25.
Trump?
Yeah.
Okay.
Joshua, age, state who you voted for.
Yeah, 32, California, Trump.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
So
Who wants to go?
About honestly, like biologically, most females are actually adult physically by the age of 16. So I don't see a problem with that. But cool.
Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on.
So you're a pervert.
Okay, so as a parent of a daughter, if I ever once, because at 16 you can't sign up for the military, you can't buy tobacco, you can't buy alcohol, you can get a learner's permit, but you can't drive on your own without someone who is 21 or older with a valid driver's license.
Yeah, and the
in
age of
vehicle with
consent
you.
isn't 16.
No, stop.
That negates your point.
Joshua, hush.
And so, they can't drive at night, where us adults who are 18 or older, we can drive on our own. We don't have to have someone in the car with us. We have a full-blown license. We pay insurance, things that a 16-year-old can't do. And honestly, a 16-year-old is a child. Like, just doesn't matter, child. So if the age of consent is 16, that means someone who is 40, someone who is 40 can date them. I don't think that's okay. Even though the age of consent is 16 in 36 states, something like that, but that is with parental consent.
Okay, first of all, can I ask you a question?
I think we all know that, dude. Like, I don't know why you just went on a fucking monologue like that.
Yeah, also, I like to add, by 16, most females are mature, not males. Females are. They're actually mature at their adult bodies, so I don't. What's your point? All these
Not-
perspectives,
No.
most of them
Do
are.
you do you stand by the rhetoric? If they bleed, they can breed.
What? I mean,
Bro,
come on.
what?
No, I'm asking because
So
you're
first off,
justifying.
I was coming up here to say
Joshua,
no.
stop interrupting.
I mean, I would just like to say,
So,
Jesus.
You guys
You're
are just
sitting there saying you're
fucking
sitting
time.
there
It's
saying
annoying.
so
Have a
you're
good
sitting
day.
there saying Moku and justifying the fact that the age of consent should be lowered to 16. I mean, it's already 16 in 36 states because they're developed.
No,
They're an adult by 16.
because
Like,
they're physically at the most peaky state ever. I mean, that's hard
That
to
is.
believe.
Oh my
Let me ask you a
God.
question. Let me ask
so
you a
do you
question.
go? So do you
Let me ask
go
you a
by
question.
the? So do you go by the rhetoric? If they bleed, they can bleed, or if they bleed, they can breed.
No, my argument is by 16, most females are mature. Therefore, they can have a consent in an actual sexual relationship in a relationship with anybody. So I don't get your point. That's quite accurate.
Dude,
16. Sorry, Lois, go ahead.
no. As a female, I can 100% tell you that most 16-year-old women are not fully developed. Their brain is not fully developed. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
So first of all, let me ask you a question. Did I not just say physically? Yes or no?
Is the brain physically? Is the brain part of the body? Is
The
it
brain is
physical?
the brain is a mental aspect of the human
Is
body.
the brain part of the body?
Oh my God, can I talk, please, man? Jesus Christ, can I talk? Okay,
Go
like
for it.
Nope. I will absolutely say no on that because you are a disgusting individual. Because if you had a daughter who was 16 and a 40-year-old walked up to you and was like, "Hey, I'm dating your daughter because she's physically developed," bitch, I would punch you in the mouth,
Yeah.
like straight up, and then call the police on you and have you arrested
I got a
for being
stat
a
for him
child
also.
predator.
What's up, Slay?
I said I got a nice, interesting stat for him. He claims that physically they are mature enough to do so, but you know, at that age of 16, if they get pregnant, there's a 51% chance of mortality, of, not surviving a pregnancy. 51%. So you still stand by what you say?
where's your website? Where's that from?
Do you still stand by what you say?
I'm asking you a question. Where's that from? I mean,
Go do your own homework. I don't have to educate you with everything.
that's a fallacy. Like, why are you
Moku,
liberals so
answer his
wrong?
question.
I mean, pregnancy is always going to be mortality rate, so that means nothing.
Oh my God.
I mean, still, anyways, at 16, they still physically did mostly the peakest development. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what you're saying is all laws that was made up by white men in America. Of course, we could change it at any time.
Okay, Candy, to kind of fill you in on what this idiot is saying, he's saying at 16, a girl is physically fully developed. So he don't see a problem in the age of consent being lowered to 16.
Well, they're not fully developed until like completely brain-wise 25, but physically I would say around 16 or 17, unless you go through puberty earlier, which my mom did. She was like 9, and she was fully developed by like 12, 13. But that really has nothing to do with someone taking advantage of that sexually. That's still weird, and it's still disgusting.
Predatory, I was going to say predatory behavior.
Yeah. Some women don't even fully develop till 18. We're all different, but I don't think a 16-year-old has the mind to consent to something, especially with an older adult.
Let me
And
introduce John real
you,
fast. Hold on. John, age state, who you
yep.
voted for?
24, California.
Who'd you vote for?
Oh, I didn't vote for Maga. I was here for the first prompt.
Okay, if you could vote, who would have you voted for? What side do you lean on? Just to
Neutral? Either
okay.
or. Yeah, so to me, the age of consent should be 18 nationwide. I don't like how different states have different freaking ages of consent. Some are 16, some are 17, majority are 18.
Oh my god, a man with a brain, finally. Holy shit.
Yeah, the thing is though, I understand why like people would be getting mad and calling
You
people that
know,
say predatory. But I mean, I don't know. I think they raised it to 18, but way back then it was lower than 18. I don't know when this happened. But yeah, 16 is quite young. The thing is though, like, what are you gonna say to those people in those states where it's 16? Are you gonna call them predatory? It's legal there.
I mean, I would.
I would
Yeah.
absolutely call
It doesn't
it
matter.
torture.
Rose, you're breaking up a lot.
Yeah, Rose, you're breaking up.
The thing is though, in that person's state, it's legal. So it's like, what are they doing wrong? It's not legal at all. Like, it's like, what are they doing
Right.
wrong with it? What's wrong with it?
And then,
It's 18.
well, we found out the other day that in California, there is a law that you can, like, it's kind of added in against other laws. So it's not, you can't do it, but if someone, you can marry anyone under 16 with a judge and parental consent in California.
Yeah, and in that situation, I guess the parents are cool with it. So are they predatory? If the parents are cool with it?
If it's like arranged and shit, I think it's kind of,
No,
it
but
just depends on the situation.
it's not the husband that's predatory. It's the parents then, because the parents are saying yes to it. So you got to have the energy for the parents.
Oh yeah. Well, I think it's both. I don't know why the man wouldn't. It depends on his, like, if he's like 25. Yeah, I still think it's predatory.
It's not.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like. To me, man, it's like you can roast them and talk your trash, but like belittling them and thinking that they're monsters, that's kind of going too far, man. Like, damn. You know what I mean?
What would you call a monster with like
Monster
in
is
that?
someone that rapes people and kidnaps people and sells them off, like human trafficking. Those are monsters, man. Like, but this guy, like, if he genuinely cares about her and it's legal, then like, I mean, like I said, you're making fun of him, roasting him, judging him. That's one thing, but to like belittle them and scream in their face, like you're a pediatric, like, dude, whoa, damn.
Nope,
Like,
I would
that's
absolutely do that.
way too much.
I would
Yeah, you sound like you
absolutely.
would, dude. You sound like you would, homie. You sound like, I don't know. You don't sound like you're a social person. You sound like you live in your mom's basement or
Alright,
something.
so first off, I'm a fucking parent. So shut your fucking mouth.
Knock it
Anybody
off.
who comes from my fucking
Fuck
daughter
Shut the
at,
fuck up and knock it off.
Yo, can we please
at
stop
any
now?
fucking point from 17 and younger, I will make sure they eat out of a fucking tube the rest of their goddamn
You
life.
shit, you ginger. You want to do jack
Excuse me, quick. Can I talk please for a second?
John, if you want to
Yeah,
continue,
go for it, Moku.
Shut up,
So-
ginger. Fuck up, bitch.
So like I was saying before, at 16, they're physically mature on average. So I don't get your point by being mean about it. It's facts. Like, you can't change facts at all, man. I'm sorry, but in Texas, we do it all the time, man. I mean,
Whether
Slay,
they're physically mature doesn't matter.
it does.
It should not matter. It should matter mentally. They are not mentally able to consent yet.
Let me ask you a question, Law, right? So what is the difference between a 16-year-old and an 18-year-old in mental fortitude, whatever, mental capacity, in your opinion? Because what
You
you're
have
saying,
2 more years for your brain to develop neurons and pathways and I mean,
when you're 16 to 18 as a female, you're basically almost done, already done, fully developed. So what's your point? You aren't in puberty anymore. You're done with it. Unlike males, so
what?
Slay, I hope you're fucking gonna clip this entire fucking thing, because I will be damn sure to put Moku and Mr. John on blast as predators, and make sure there's an investigation done.
I'm not a predator. It's just fact. Sorry.
Oh, they'll
No,
be
you
up
are a
tomorrow.
predator because you're okay with someone who is over the age of 18, and I did bring up a specific age. I said 40, 50, being with a 16-year-old. Like, come on, dude.
So once again, like I was saying, right? You guys fail to like understand the concept of 2 years when it comes to development for females, not males. For males, it's different. For females, it's not. They're mostly done by puberty at 16 years old.
Oh my
So
god.
the difference between them is basically nothing. So why can't a woman who's 16 consent to basically anything? When it's
Do
already
you
almost,
know anything about biology and science?
I do. The most. Oh my god. Wait, let me ask you a question, Law. Right? On average, right? What age does the female stop developing physically?
Physically, I have no idea. But again,
Oh my god.
physically does not fucking matter.
They're
That
mentally
is
almost always done.
disgusting. That is disgusting.
So let me ask you a question again, right?
You are taking advantage of someone who is not fully developed mentally.
So what is
That
the
is
difference?
disgusting.
Oh my god.
So, Slay, while I attempt to shut their microphone off for some reason, it's not. You want to go ahead and drop this person? Because I don't think we should platform a child predator anymore.
Can we talk right now? Cool. I see how it is.
Yeah, we can.
Free
Got
speech
it.
is on.
Holy shit.
Free
All right, we got
Alright.
another
So,
one.
free speech until you're Charlie Kirk and you say something you shouldn't have.
Right.
Yeah. The left
Alright.
truly.
Hold on.
4 wives. Age, state, who you voted for.
52, California, and I voted for Trump.
Okay, next up is FAW. I'm not going to try to pronounce your name. Age, state, who you voted for. Age, state,
29,
who you-
Nevada, and a big fan of 4 wives, 25 kids.
Holy shit.
So you voted for Trump, I'm assuming?
Oh, yes. With 4 wives, 25 kids.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright, Slay, Laws, Digi, Candy, either one of y'all want this?
Fawcett, did you go into the voting booth with him?
I'm sorry, what?
You just said you voted with him for Trump. So did you guys go in the voting booth together?
I mean, he has 4 wives and 25 kids. I might be one of them. You know what I'm trying to say? So who knows? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Listen, you are in the presence of a pimp.
Adult kids. You can't take adult kids into voting booths. That's weird. You have to use separate voting booths.
What if I'm disabled? Cat got your tongue now. Oh, cat got your tongue now. All right, let's get to the topic at hand.
Do not be ableist.
You're assuming that I'm not disabled. Regardless, which is ableist itself. If the age of consent was lowered to 16, would MAGA men date them? I mean, like, let's be real. Like, the age of consent is 0 in 4 states. So, like, the answer is already yes. But, like, you know, it's, like, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck if the age of consent was 16? If Donald Trump was dating 12-year-olds, like, what does that do in your life?
Oh my god.
What does that mean?
Nope.
I have an 8-year-old daughter, and I think that's pretty disgusting.
Slay, you were trying to say
I
something?
wouldn't want anybody to do that.
I can't believe
I was
these perverts tonight. Like,
Not a pervert.
seriously. What did I just fucking hear? Like, oh my
This
god.
is bad.
Like, that
Like,
was like the worst of anything I've heard ever. Like, he's okay with an 8-year-old. I mean,
Really?
are you kidding
Ever?
me?
It's the worst. Come on now.
So,
Yeah, I've never
so
had
it's
one
funny.
come up here. Go ahead, Queen.
Sorry. I was just gonna say, you know, it's funny that you say that. You know, I also have a almost 3-year-old daughter, so, yeah, no, it does affect my life. Because there's people out there that would touch her, that would go after her.
When
and
you
think
liberals
it's
gonna get off
okay.
Trump's nuts?
All right, J Ram, since you can't be patient enough, never mind. Well, that's what
I
you
kicked
get.
him. I kicked him. I
Okay, so-
know
Oh,
he
okay.
was gonna slur or something.
Yeah,
Like,
liberals are the only fucking people touching kids. Dude.
all right, you're
Devil
done
dog, hey.
too.
Devil Dog, hey,
Hey.
I'm trying to say what you're saying, Devil Dog, but just a little bit more nice. So let me do the talking, and you can go ahead and like and share the live. But yeah, no,
Nope. Fuck you. You don't control
I
this
was
live.
like, what happened?
You're not gonna tell us what to
Holy
do.
shit. Oh my God. 4 wives. Do you have anything to add?
I'm I'm a polygamist, and we have prearranged marriages, but we do wait till they are 18. I have the girl in my profile picture. That's my future wife when she turns 18. But we choose to wait till they're an adult.
No.
My
What the fuck?
So what I said was bad, but he literally is a pedo, and you kick. Like, come on now.
Was that a child in the background? Oh my God, what is happening tonight?
No, that's my child. Sorry.
Oh God.
Oh, thank God.
She's chasing
That's
the
what I
dog
was
around the
gonna say,
table.
thank God.
She has her sock right now.
Happy Thursday, everybody.
Hey, Reb.
I swear
right.
we fell into like some alternate freaking universe tonight where the pervs are just out.
Yeah. Holy shit.
What was that? Let's see. Moku, Josh, or James, whatever the fuck his
John, I
name
think.
was.
Yeah.
John, 4 wives, and the FAW dude.
Holy shit.
That's like
Moku, why are you back up here?
5.
I could be mean or anything, but can I please debate this guy in chat? Bring him up here, please. Thank you.
What guy? Is Moku the one that was just
How
up?
about
Yeah.
Mogu and FAW were the 2 that were just up that were justifying being with a child.
Holy shit.
We've been
I'm
live
gonna
for
call you
27
Cuddles.
minutes. I gotta clip the whole thing.
Man. They do know that like we have ways to like find out certain things, right? Do they know that?
Oh my God.
Are they that dumb?
They're MAGA.
I think they think we're that dumb.
I know they don't have their IPs secured, right? Like, come on, think about this shit, guys.
I mean, whatever you want to do, Candy. I mean, none of us are going to stop you, but we're going to say for TikTok purposes, don't do that.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm just thinking about it. I'm not gonna do it.
All right. Cuddles.
Oh, yeah,
Age,
you
state who you voted for.
I'm 29, Alaska. I voted for Trump, but thoroughly disappointed in him. But
Oh, cool.
yeah, for your prompt here, in my state it is 16. It's different in every state.
But is it morally right?
Okay, so morals are subjective, right? I don't think anybody should be dating, let alone dropping pipe on a 16-year-old. I think it should all be 18.
Okay, yeah. You are in agreement with the panel. Like it's not right to have a grown ass adult dating a 16-year-old because what did Moku and Fawcett say? They were in their prime or something physically?
Oh my God. Right.
They were fully physically developed.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, don't we stop developing around 25? Like the frontal lobe.
Mentally, yeah.
Well, the way I see it is you can join the military at 18 and do just about anything at 18. And so if you want to shack up with some dude in his 50s when you're 18, that's your prerogative.
Gross.
Oh, thank you, Digi.
I mean, that like I've always said, once someone turns 18, like they're legally an adult. They can sign up for the military, they can go drive whatever way they want at 18. So I mean, yeah, is it weird? Is it not normal or anything like that for someone who's 18 to be with someone who is 50? No, that's not normal at all. But
It's
that
certainly
is
weird.
it's their adult decision.
Yep.
Under 18, I don't think there should be any sort of age of consent under 18.
Yeah. And I mean, just the whole teen thing just doesn't sit right with me.
Sorry, I'm at work also. My bad.
No, you're good.
I might be one of the only ones on the panel that have a lot of pushback on even the 18 thing.
I do too. I dated a 34-year-old when I was 18 and he abused me. So I'm with you.
So I was 16 and I was dating a 21-year-old behind my dad's back. I told him he was 18.
Oh my God.
Oh, I really don't want to join this conversation, but I wasn't that old. I was still young, and the only thing I will say to this is some people are mature enough. Unfortunately, it is. Just some people are naturally older, where age doesn't matter. But for the ones that are the predators for it, then that's terrible. That's disgusting.
I mean, that's like, you know, a lot of people on this panel know. My second ex-wife, she was 18 when we started dating, and worst mistake of my life. Person, not child. Because we
I get you, but all I'm saying is some are mature enough. I don't really agree with like 50 and 18, but maybe 50 to 25 or so. But it's the maturity of the person. That's all I'm saying is the maturity. Because if you act like a kid with somebody old, then you know what kind of relationship that is. But if you act like you have some sense or whatever, and no one can really tell how old you are unless they ask you, then I think that that's fine.
My best friend is 41 dating a 50-year-old. And he's a dude and his girl's 50.
Oh, but that's not too bad. That's only 10 years. I think once after 30, you can go higher or lower. You know what I mean? I think once if you're like 35, you can go to about 26. If you're 40, you could go to about maybe 28. But again, it goes on to the maturity level of the person.
Slay, you were trying to say something before?
Yeah, like, okay. And this is my only pushback on it. Like, I could, I don't know. I don't even know how to address this without it coming out wrong.
Just say it, brother. Just say it. We're here to talk.
I'm going to try because I don't want to offend anybody, but okay. Like, I could understand if you were 20 or 21 and maybe just maybe 17 or 18, then, you know, maybe you can kind of overlook that kind
That's
of
college years there, Slay.
there. Right, I understand. That's just a few years, but it's just, you know, that's where it starts to get dicey and like, okay, once you get past
I'm
that
with
age,
you.
once you get past 21, like, where do you think you're gonna go and actually meet a girl that's only 18? Like, you know,
that's
all
true.
your social places that you go is pretty much gonna be like if you go drinking with your buddies at a bar, you're not gonna find 18-year-olds in there, or at least you shouldn't be finding 18-year-olds in there.
But you know how that goes.
Right, and socially, just like everywhere you go, you're just not really gonna bump into 18-year-olds, and
it's got to be higher
just
than
a dicey
21.
thing, and it's right. Like with me being 54, you know, if I was single, I mean, the lowest I think I could actually set my dating age at would be maybe 30, depending on if there's chemistry. But even then, I don't really know if I could even go that young, just because morally, I wouldn't feel that it would be right. I mean, at least by my standards. I mean, I know everybody's got their own standards on that, but I would feel like that I'm taking advantage of someone who just maybe, you know. It's
Can I say
hard.
something?
I don't. Yeah, go ahead, please.
All right, now you said you at 55 and 30. No, that's good actually, because by 30 they usually know what they want, and you might be just that person to do it. You know what I mean? The guys their age might not be on the level you are that they're on. It may work, but I'm with you. Like I'm 51.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
be
at
52 in 2 months, and I don't think I could go less than 30 myself. I mean, if it's just one of them things, I could probably do about 28, but as far as really, really going for somebody, I don't think it could be less than 30 or 35.
So that's like my current
What's wrong with
partner.
that?
My current partner is she is 30, I am 33. So we are legitimately only like 3. Come on, guys. I hate people. I hate people. Okay. So my partner is 33 or 30 years old. I'm 33, and I think the lowest I'd ever go if me and my partner ever split would be maybe 28. 25 at like maybe the minimum, like bare minimum 25, but nothing under that.
All right, let's introduce Austin, age, state, who you vote for.
26, Texas, Trump, all the way.
Okay. And Moon Pedal, just for those who don't know you.
30, New Jersey, Harris.
Cool. Yeah, Rage and Moon Pedal and Rep, y'all missed some good ones. Like,
we were having a ton of it. What happened?
It was bad. We had like 3 in a row that were literally PDFs. I mean, they were.
Okay.
They kept saying that like 16.
I don't
16,
get anything.
They were. Hold on. 16. They were physically done. Maturing.
Yeah, they
was
are.
Fine.
Did you hear that in
Austin.
Florida, South
They are.
Virginia, and the other one, they're trying to lower the age of consent for marriage even? They're trying to lower it to like 15.
Oh my god.
Well,
In Georgia, age of consent is 16.
That's still fucked up.
How about this
That is the law.
So if it's a 40-year-old Austin,
The
is that cool?
temporal lobe, the frontal lobe, doesn't develop till you're 25. So you're getting like
Nah,
going to
if
war
the-
at
if the age-
18.
I don't
That
think
should be
there's
the
anything.
minimum.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Yeah, because 16
my
is
God.
still not an adult.
Until you have a
I know,
daughter,
but by
Austin.
law, you wouldn't get arrested.
Yeah,
So,
by law,
so
but
you're
Age
even
of
by
consent
law,
is
you can
16.
still get arrested. By law, you can still get arrested. You
No, you
understand that,
can't.
right? Because if you do
Yeah,
not
explain
have
it.
parental, if you do not
Yes,
have
parental
parental
consent you have to get.
yes, you do not. If you do not have parental
Yeah,
consent,
but if
they
she's
can.
willingly giving it up,
no,
then
No, it's not. You're still get arrested unless the parents
man, I
consent
don't
to
give a
it.
shit.
And you
What
will
are they
you
gonna
will
do?
face statutory grape charges.
So then you'll get listed as a SA predator for the rest of your life.
Like, age of
what you
consent
want.
is 16.
Can I say
so
something to him, please?
Go
I don't
ahead,
think there's anything
Sammy.
wrong with it.
Can I say
I'm
something to
26.
him?
I'm 26. I don't think.
Austin, you don't know what you're talking about because you know what? My son, who is 18, unfortunately got a 16-year-old pregnant. And you know what? If her parent wanted to, could have got him for statutory
There
rape.
are cases
but
like that.
she didn't. Because
Oh my
he's
gosh.
stepping up to the plate and gonna be the father to this baby. So
Then you
don't tell me
you raised
that
your son
if
wrong.
they give it
okay?
up, it's okay, because it's not.
Then you raised your son wrong.
No, I didn't. Don't tell me how I raised my son, because
It's
you
only 2
just
years,
don't know
Austin.
me. You just
Austin,
don't
you're
know
trying
me.
to do it. You're 25. Her son's 18.
He's in a, so don't
Then you
tell me
raised
how
him
I
wrong.
raised
That's
my
kind
child.
of
'Cause I
fucked
raised
up
my
more
child
because
good.
he's a younger person closer to her age, and you're ready to do it with a 16-year-old or 25.
Oh my gosh. Then
You're a
why
sick
would
ass
you?
individual, you pervert.
You would let
Okay,
your
so to
son
me,
do
that
that?
would be
I might
more
just try
messed
to
up
find
that a
you and
grown
get you
adult
locked
man
up
is
for
looking
that.
into
You
What you
you
don't
16-year-old
raised
understand,
girl.
Austin?
just
Look,
admit
one
you
at
raised
a
him wrong.
time. One
Just
at a
admit it.
time.
Stop.
Can I go?
Oh, no, 1 second, Red My Dear. I just got one thing to say real quick and I'll let you go. We can't all talk over each other. Like, don't do that. By the way, Austin, why are you catfishing? Why don't you show your real face? Because I fucking searched you up and that's multiple names came up under that. So that's not you in your picture. So why don't you show yourself? Also, what
Bullshit.
year were you born, by the way, Austin? Because you sound like a prepubescent.
1999.
He's a fetus?
1999.
You fetus.
That make him 26 now.
I am 26.
I thought you said 25 a minute ago.
Nope.
Now he's
I said
26.
26.
Oh,
Now he's
okay, that's cool.
26.
And 1 minute
Moon, you're
later, he's
just
26.
Moon. You're just stupid. I said 26. You're just
No,
stupid.
you said 25.
Yeah, I said 25.
Don't
Actually, you
worry,
sound
it's
like you
recorded.
whispering.
It's recorded, so we'll
Okay,
know.
yeah, it's recorded. Go back and play it. Go back and play it,
You
please.
said
When it's
25,
done,
dude.
you
Please
said
go
25.
back.
We
Please
all
go
heard
back
you.
and play it. Please, I'm begging you.
You'll get sent it. Don't worry.
All right, I'm
I
waiting.
mean, it's only a year. It's fine. I
I'm
thought
just
you
saying.
said
Well, I
25.
know
Right, he's
damn well.
probably
I think I know my age. So, Reb, what were we gonna tell me?
What I was going to say is that you're wrong because it's up to the parents for the 16 and an 18-year-old because technically at 18 he's an adult, which would make it statutory
Oh, of course,
for
yeah.
being with the 16-year-old.
See, well, the
Unless
thing
there's
is,
parental permission.
like, if I have a relationship with a 16-year-old and then we do, sexual things, I don't think there's anything wrong with that because
Unless her parents say
if she
so, then you go to jail.
if she's consenting to
It
it,
doesn't matter.
I
She's a
don't see the
minor.
problem.
You're an adult and she's a minor. It won't work. You'll go to jail.
So you're now
Now, you
even
might beat the
past the
case.
drinking age.
The majority of cops in these relationships in the law doesn't really stand by that.
Oh my God,
if
he's
she-
looking to go after young people already over the age of, he's 20, he's over the age of drinking age. She's
He's an
under the
admittable-
age of drinking age. And he still wants to go after the 16-year-old.
People are sick.
He's stalking the high schools.
I'm still young.
What
Come
the
on.
fuck?
We are
Dude, you're not young. See, that's the mentality. You're not young. You're 26.
You
should be on 21 and up.
Past the
I'm
drinking
still in
age.
my youth.
Hold
Are
on.
you
No,
kidding me?
I'm
I
gonna
would
start
say that
21 and up,
I'm
bro.
gonna mute everybody. I
It's
swear to
it.
God, I will mute every single person on this panel. I just said talk one at a time. So if Reb is talking, please mute. I know this is a real passionate conversation, but please mute because it gives other people a headache and we can't hear anything you're saying. Thank you.
And Rose has her hand up. So, Reb, when you're done, Rose goes.
It's all good. I'm done. I told him. I said at his age at 26, you should be 19 and up. You shouldn't be with no 16-year-old, bro. That's all I'm saying. She's still in high school, and you
If
should
it's
be
the-
working by
If it's
then.
the law, I don't give a shit.
So
Morally.
the law does care. Because when I was actually in county lockup, I think there was 4 I counted in on statutory grape and PC. I don't know if you know what PC means. Do you, Austin? Do you know what PC means?
PC?
PC.
No, I don't.
Protective custody. Because you know what would happen to those individuals if they were in general population? They wouldn't be walking out.
Yeah, they beat them up.
So, as someone who is a parent,
They can beat me up.
It's worse than beat up, bro.
Yeah.
Like, you might not breathe again.
Yeah. More like you don't come out.
They wouldn't
Yeah,
do anything
so-
to me. They wouldn't do anything.
Yeah. Sure.
So, let me just be very clear. As a parent, if any man, when my daughter's 16, says that's over the age of 18, does anything with her, if what you're saying is true and the law won't handle it, I am the law. So there are people like me out there that if you get caught with a 16-year-old, you're going to the hospital.
Dude, you wouldn't do shit.
Buddy, I am the last one. But
You
legally
can tell he's
speaking,
26.
Hold up.
yeah,
hold up.
sounds like I was about to say, it sounds like, his voice is
You
a
went
little
through
high.
shit, dude. Your name is Queen.
I
I said,
have my name as such.
he
Hold
sounds
up,
like his
So,
Rage.
age.
Rage just has her hand up.
oh, my bad. Let me mute.
No, after you, Queen. After you. No.
No, I was just going to say, because he's making a comment on my name is Queen. Well, I do that so people can't find who I am. Because, I like to protect my family, my identity, and among other things. Now, if you so happen to run into me, out and about, let's hope you have the balls to say the same thing you were saying on this live behind a phone screen. Because I guarantee.
I would.
No, he wouldn't.
Okay, Rage, go ahead.
No, dude, I've seen Rose's muscles. You don't want to fuck around with that. Like, she's got fucking veins popping out on her muscles. It's insane.
Yes, she does.
Oh my god, he has veins. Oh my god.
I
No,
do.
I mean, they're protruding
Dude, who
veins.
gives a shit? You're probably fat. I'd fuck your daughter, Queen.
Oh my god.
Shut up, Austin. You sound like your balls just dropped. Shut the fuck
What
up.
the fuck did he just say?
He would
said
fuck
gonna
my
fuck me.
nearly 3-year-old daughter.
What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
god.
It's time.
Oh, Lord Jesus, help
Yeah,
me.
I would.
Help
What?
me.
Nope.
Wow.
What the
Oh, and then
fuck
he
is
doubled
that?
down on it.
I'm sorry, Rage.
No,
I'm
you're fine. Hell?
I'm gonna
Holy
mute
shit.
after hearing that because
I don't blame you. That's disgusting. Sorry, Queen. I tried to throw a punch in there for you.
I'm just
wild.
like I'm fucking blown away by this shit.
I can't, man. A baby? You're fucking sick.
Oh my god.
Clip it, Slay. Clip it.
This
Oh
is
my
sad.
god.
With the way this live is going, the whole live is gonna have to be clipped.
You got that right. That one was a new fucking one. And I'll tell you what, they're even over in Dean's live too, doing the same thing tonight.
Oh
That's
my
just
god.
sick.
Well, for anybody who does not have it, my YouTube channel is at Slaying Maga 2.0. Tomorrow the stream will be posted there, the entire stream.
Nice. I'll be sharing that.
I'll definitely check get on my laptop and look you up, Slay, while we're on live, when I get home.
Thank you. Thank you.
So I can actually find you, so I'm not like, I can't find you! Because you know how some of us old folk do with technology.
Oh yeah.
Queen, don't worry. I couldn't find myself for a minute there.
That sounds like an existential crisis, but I know what you mean.
Right, because you get a YouTube channel with each and every one of your accounts, so it's like, I didn't want to use my main, personal account to post all my MAGA stuff, so I decided to make Slay his own YouTube channel. And I went to go looking for myself, and I'm like, why can't I find myself?
Again, sounds like an existential crisis, but I got you.
I know it does. It sounds funny as hell. It's like, really, you can't find yours. It's like trying to find Jesus anymore, I guess.
Alright, those motherfuckers need to put a tracking device on that motherfucker, because every day I hear, you need to find Jesus. Well, you lost him again? We're in 2026, guys. Like, we got the technology to track him.
So, did y'all hear about in Florida? And this was actually, I think, last year. They were trying to draft up legislation where school officials could inspect what the children had on them biologically to make sure that women were not in men's sports in kindergarten.
That's fucking crazy as shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I was gonna bring that up to him, but then he just went and blew that out the water.
Yeah.
I was trying to come up here as not opposition, but after him. Because in Oklahoma, the 36 politicians that voted to keep child marriage, right? Well, one of the things that Oklahoma had done is there was 3,000 marriages with adults to children. It wasn't like 1 year gap or nothing. It was full on fucking adults marrying girls.
Oh my god.
I just want to see that guy hides behind that catfish picture, but
At this point, Candy, if you want to do your magic, I am not even gonna say for TikTok purposes, don't do that. Fucking full send. Because I want a piece of him.
Toad, have we introduced you yet?
Yeah, 31 Oklahoma hairs.
Okay.
You are a blue dot in a red place, my friend. A very red place.
Oh yeah, that's very red.
So red they want to make a park after Charlie Kirk.
It's not even a park. It's they try to put legislation towards putting a monument in every college of Charlie Kirk.
That's what it was. Yep.
They didn't pass it, thankfully.
Oh, good. Ugh, I'm so sorry.
I just defiled it, so.
I'm gonna take a leak.
I would have brought the spray paint. I would have literally
yeah.
I would have drove to Oklahoma with you and been like, all right, here's spray paint, have fun.
There's a billboard like on the side of a a storage container, and over by my street, and it's of Donald Trump and the fight bullshit with like Bible scripture on it. It's so disgusting. It gets like graffitied every now and again. It hasn't in a while, so I need to go and tag it.
So, tongue-tied, does your state have the plumber as the congressperson? You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Mark Wayne Mullen?
Well, he is no longer Congress. He is.
Well, yeah, I was gonna ask what you thought about that. About him being in.
He's an absolute moron. It won't go far. The guy has no brains.
That's all I wanted to hear. Yep, I was thinking that you thought the same thing.
Yeah, a lot of natives here hate him because he is self-proclaimed Cherokee.
My God.
I got added. What?
Oh no, that was I didn't mean to tag you. I was trying to tap and I don't know why you came up, so
I'm just like, hold on, what did I do?
That was my bad. My bad.
Did y'all hear Enrique what's his last name? Enrique Torres? Is that his last name? Slay, the January 6er?
I think it's Tario.
Tario.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Enrique
that's right.
Tario.
Tario, thank you. He says that he's going to be generous and request between 2 to 5 million from the slush fund, and then the My Pillow guy is requesting 400,000 for his compensation.
Anybody get arrested in between those times? It doesn't have to be January 6th exactly. I would just make a request if you've been arrested.
It could be anybody. I could say I felt wrong because they took an extra 30 cents off of my paycheck. I mean,
yeah, so like
I feel weaponized
the best way to really fuck with these people is for people to fight with it that have nothing to do with it. And the fact that white people get reparations for black people is fucking crazy work.
Up. That's messed up.
God damn.
Hold on. Let me say this. You know what's even more messed up about all that? Everybody else got reparations but us. The Asians got reparations. The Irish got reparations. The Germans got and theirs wasn't even that long ago. Ours been going on for 400 years. There's been maybe 60 years.
Well,
and they got reparations.
You mean the Japanese?
I think the Japanese got reparations.
Yeah, I think it was the whole Asian community, and that was a couple years ago.
Did Native Americans ever get?
Yeah,
No.
I got reparations.
They did, but it wouldn't. It's not
Limited.
what you would have thought it would be, but they gave them enough, I guess. Like
The
they're
ones
exempt
here,
from
Lenape
taxes, I
didn't get
think.
anything.
A lot of them
No,
are
they
living
still
in
they still owe
poverty.
us like I think it's like somewhere in the trillions.
Wow.
Because they still are occupying land that is ours. In fact, there's a military built on our occupied land.
See, this is what I'm saying. Like, I know not every of them have gotten.
Like, if you know what Fort Sill is one of the military bases in Oklahoma. It was built just to keep the Apache tribe in check.
Fuck.
And it was built on their land.
Of course. Fuck.
But now it's the training camp of the U.S. for the
So
military.
just on a side note, even after dealing with that complete fucking disgusting excuse of a human being, I found a piece of metal. So woohoo! Free money. Sorry, I do Tiger, I do hand forging. So any metal I can get my hands on, it's like a payday to me.
Oh, nice. I do painting.
Nice.
I'm waiting for my oil paint to dry in certain spots so I can do another layer.
Do you want me to drop down so we have a spot open for ops?
I might end up going. But yeah, you guys take it easy. I'm
All right, Tiger.
Okay.
You have a great evening, and you're welcome back anytime.
Good night.
Take it easy.
Thanks, Tiger.
Well, that was a breath of fresh air.
Maggot? What was that?
I said that was a breath of fresh air.
Especially from Oklahoma.
Did y'all see Greenland protesting today? And did you see their sign outside the consulate?
Mm-mm.
They put a sign, it said, it was a picture of Trump and Epstein. And it said, no pedos allowed.
Best friends forever.
That's awesome.
I was like, oh, I see you, Greenland. Because, Trump is circling back to the, I'm gonna, pick your land thing.
Of course, he'll circle around any stupid shit.
Yeah.
Oh, is it this whole denouncing opening of a bigger U.S. consulate? Is that what they're...
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Yeah, and there was also this interview that an investigative journalist did with some ICE agents who were masked in the... I can't remember if they used a voice changer or whatever, but they were masked. And they were like, it was crazy. The agents were talking about how traumatic it was for them with Alex Preddy, and they were saying that they feel the Trump administration wants them to be in harm's way and wants something to happen to them. And they're like, yeah, I don't blame the country for having no faith in us anymore. I don't have faith. It was so sad. The guy was like, I don't have faith in me, and I'm like, I wonder what his position was. It was just wild.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, for the people who actually went in there thinking they were going to do good and, weren't violating the Constitution and shit, I do feel bad for them because they were essentially lied to. But
Yep.
oh God. Pitbull, age, state, who you voted for, please. And you're on mute, so come off mute.
Real quick, I want to draw attention to his profile picture. I was able to read it. Why is pedophilia wrong on Epstein Island but not in Islam?
And he's only got 8 followers. He's a troll.
Yeah, we're gonna just go ahead and.
Too bad, so sad. Bye bye.
I'm not even gonna deal with that.
The reason that if he hadn't had like a picture of a little girl on his profile picture, I wouldn't have even looked at it.
Yeah.
Wait, what? It said, why is it wrong on Epstein Island, but what?
But not in Islam.
Oh.
Interesting.
Well, if y'all remember, like in
Things
the
that make you
first,
go,
in the first year of Trump's presidency, there was a person in the U.S. from Israel who got caught doing that, and they weren't tried or anything. It was like all hush hush. They were just sent back to Israel.
Damn. Oh, I was like, why did you leave?
I'm gonna probably have to side note, because I've been drinking Red Bulls for so long at such a high volume. If I go just a day without a Red Bull in my system, I get an immense headache.
sounds like you need to detox.
Yeah, I'm probably not only going to go to ER to have my neck checked out because of the incident at work, I'm still dealing with, it's so hard for me to fucking sleep, because I'll lay down in a position and my neck will be fine, and then it'll wake me up, and then I have to struggle for the next hour and a half to find something comfortable again. So, I think something is pinched or pulled back there that is still causing me pain. And I'll see if they have anything to help with detoxing from caffeine.
I recommend prescribed painkillers for sleep.
What you can do for I'm sorry, Lois. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. You're good. Go for it. I was just laughing at Digi.
Whenever I went to our residential treatment facility, which is really freaking nice, and I miss it, and I kind of want to go back, and I think everybody should go. But I went to a really nice place out in Arizona, and everybody, I had a really, really bad Red Bull habit, and when I got there, what they would do is they would take a pot of coffee, they would brew a pot of coffee, and they would brew decaf, and they would mix it, and they would call it half calf, and we were allowed to have like a cup or two of that in the morning, and it worked like a charm.
Yeah, mine is bad enough where one day I came to work and I had a real bad headache, and I was like, man, I really don't have, I had just enough to get a Red Bull, right? But I was like, man, I really don't need to do that. I need to be able to get my tobacco, whatnot. And I tried. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say the only remedy for caffeine and nicotine withdrawal is sleep, Tylenol, and Gatorade.
I just need to get away from the Red Bulls. I'm tired of having to spend $5 a day just to keep the headaches back.
Dollar Tree sells some excellent energy drinks for only $1.25.
But it got to the point one day I was, like I said, I'm coming to work and my head was hurting, but it wasn't bad. It's like I could deal with it. And I'm like, man, I'm just going to pound back a couple cups of coffee and I'll be fine. It didn't help. The headache just got worse. Because my body is acclimated to the amount of caffeine that's in Red Bull. And to kind of tell you my tolerance, when I used to work night shift, I would drink anywhere from 15 to 20 Red Bulls one night of varying sizes.
Queen, you better watch out. Your heart's gonna stop.
How are you alive?
Right? You might choke out, my friend. Don't make me drive to Georgia.
I drink 2 24-ounce iced coffees with 2 extra shots a day, a Red Bull, some other energy drink. I just drink caffeine all the time. I even have caffeine right before I go to sleep.
I do get a caramel macchiato like every other day because it takes me 2 days to finish. I put it in like one of my little thermoses and refrigerate it. And I do put 7 shots of espresso in there. So
It's gotten to the point where I can legitimately, like, I've woken up 2 in the morning thirsty and had an unopened 20-ounce Red Bull on my counter or my nightstand, crack it open, drink about half of it, and go right back to bed.
It's called ADHD, my friend. That's what I got. Why I can do all the caffeine.
oh my god.
And it is a question on the answer Candy's question on how I'm still alive. Sometimes I swear I live on caffeine, hate, and nicotine, and just pure spite.
Wait, what happened to the blueberry Red Bull? Because I noticed they got rid of that, and I'm pretty pissed off about it.
I don't know, but
Blue Jolly Ranchers.
The tropical was amazing. And the
they
yellow
still have
tan.
the tropical. They still have the tropical. They've come out with a bunch of new flavors, which is understandable why they discontinue certain flavors. Like the newest one they got out that I'm not super fond of, but if I was drinking, I could probably get away with like using it. Is the Sudachi Lime? It's way too lime heavy.
The vanilla something. The vanilla something.
Vanilla ice berry.
It tastes like potpourri.
So here's a gimmick.
It wasn't like overbearing. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, I got an email. So I'm in a townhouse. I own my townhouse. And all exterior work is covered by HOA. Anything interior is on the homeowner. So they just sent us all an email saying, hey, if you want to enroll in, some more pressure washing and stuff, it's going to be on y'all, but here's the enrollment form. And I'm like, what? Like, are we not getting pressure washed anymore by ourselves? Like, what? Fucking money grabs, dude.
Yeah. You know what? That'd be a cool side hustle, though, because if you ever watch those pressure washing videos, they're so satisfying.
Oh my God, they are.
And you could videotape it and put it on the internet and make bank.
Oh, especially when they do driveways. It's like, oh.
Or you could always buy your own, like, you know what I mean? Because they're not expensive.
No, they really aren't.
And if you got a hose outside, yeah, you could do it yourself. I mean,
yeah,
go ahead.
We have a pressure washer.
I need to get clarification, because if they're gonna, I can't imagine that they'd completely stop doing pressure washing for us. But if they are, then yeah, I'll go out and get a pressure washer and just fucking do it myself. I'm not paying anyone. Fuck that.
I heard that.
Come do it.
I know with the car washing thing I'm gonna do, one thing I'm gonna like plan to actually start doing is like
Dude, you're
Breaking up,
breaking up
Queen.
crazy. You're breaking up
to
crazy,
like.
Queen. No, there you go.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
But no, with like the car washing stuff, I'm gonna do like a full, like take the video of the full before and after, and, and like splice it up to like highlights of the video to promote. Does that make sense?
HOA, yeah, it does. Yeah, HOA pisses me off. Like I live under HOA, and I had my I was on the Harris Waltz campaign. I volunteered, so I had a bunch of signs, and I put one out in my yard. They got all jacked off about that, and then so I'm like, okay, well, I'm sticking this in my glass front door. So I did that, and I got pissed off about that. And my landlord texted me. I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna put it in my window then. And I did that, and they were like, you can't do that. And I was like, fuck this. So I like took them and I plastered. I wasn't driving a lot of the time, so I just like plastered every window in my car with it. And I was like, they can't say shit about this. They're annoying though.
I hate HOAs. I wish I hadn't moved to an HOA neighborhood because it costs like over $200 every month. It's fucking ridiculous.
Oh, and Laws, you asked me if I'm not mistaken what part of Georgia I'm in.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm in Northeast Georgia.
Okay. Yeah, I was just looking at the weather and whatnot to see which way it was heading and see if it was going to pass over you at all.
Ooh, I love weather.
Well,
What
I
kind?
could.
Storms. Oh, okay.
I was about to say I could only hope and pray for that to happen because then if the power goes out at work, I don't have to work.
It's looking like it's going to miss you.
Is Ryan Hall live today?
I don't think so.
Okay.
What's up?
I was just asking if Ryan Hall is live. He's the weatherman.
Oh.
My dad is a meteorologist, actually.
Oh, really?
I would love to go on that.
He worked for NOAA, for the government, for the National Weather Service for like 35 years. And it was cool because when he retired, we have 2 autographed photos of the Obama family like in my living room. It's like him and his wife and his oldest daughter signed it, and their dog was even in the picture. And then we have one of like just him. But he was the meteorologist in charge of the National Weather Service here in Pittsburgh, and it does like the tri-state area, I think, like places of Ohio, West Virginia, and a little bit of Maryland. But I like that's like number 1 on my bucket list. Like I want to see a tornado in like the worst way.
You don't remember the one that was here?
Well, I was probably sleeping or something.
No, it was a little. They showed it on the news because, they say we never get one here, and I want to say it was in Mount Washington.
Oh yeah,
Try to
yeah.
look that up. It's I think it's in the 90s. You might catch it on YouTube or
Okay.
YTube. I'm sorry,
Okay.
but yeah, we had one here in the 90s. It was real little. It wasn't nothing major. It was on top of some building, but they showed it and they called it a tornado here in the city.
Now I know
Blew my mind.
there was a microburst at Kennywood. But
Sid has been here before. Sid, for the ones that don't know you, age, date, and who you voted for, please.
25
What's up,
Texas. Trump. Former Trump supporter.
All right. Nice.
what up, Sid?
Good, what's up?
How you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
Good. Just real quick, did y'all hear about we're supposed to have a super El Nino this summer?
Oh, good.
Yeah, that might make for
That
some
looks delicious.
crazy
I
water.
don't know. I don't know what peelers are. I really don't.
Why not try all of them to find
daughter
out?
loves those things. They're gummies inside of gummies. My kid loves them. You peel off the outside, and there's a different gummy on the inside.
If the age of consent was lowered to 16, would MAGA men date them? I don't know. You know, the crazy thing is that there are some states where 16 is age of consent in
Yeah,
Yes,
I
America.
I know
mean,
that. Yes.
yeah.
Like
That's not
Texas
the
is one.
point, though.
Like Texas is one of them.
But that's not the point, Sid. We're
That's not the
saying would
point.
they? I mean, if the average motherfucker, I guess MAGA is old. Most of them is old with no teeth in their mouth. You know what I'm saying? So,
No, but I'm just saying that it's crazy that 16 is the age of consent in many states. I think.
well, see, there's reasons for that. It's for another 16-year-old, maybe a 17-year-old. You get what I'm
Dude, I'm
saying?
also
They
in
can
Texas.
consent with that,
Even
but they
still, I
can't
feel
consent
like
over 18. I don't think.
I still feel that that's pretty weird. I think it's.
Man,
I
hey,
actually
okay.
I also think that adult age should be a little bit up because 18 is not the right time to be considered an adult, and
Let
school
me
should
say
start a
this
little bit
to you,
later.
Sid. Let me
Huh?
say this to you, Sid. The first time I did it, I was 13. But so was my partner. You get what I mean? But she
That's too
also had
young.
partners that were even older than me and her. So I'm saying
I like the silence after.
16, there's some people you can make the decision, but I'm saying if it's over 18, then no, you shouldn't. But if they're her age, 16, 15, 17, and she can consent for that, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I got what you're
But
saying,
if it's
but
over 18, she cannot consent,
I
and
got
that's
what
when it
you
becomes a crime.
I got what you're saying, but I think it should be. I think that it should be. I'm more like conservative on these things, these issues. So I think it should be a little bit. It should be a little bit higher, and adult age should be a little bit higher, in my opinion, as well. It should be straight to 20, and school starts like 5 years old.
I'm 40 and I'm still not an adult.
I mean, they say you're as old as you feel, and I get that.
I think that the adult age should be at least considered 20, but that's what I believe. But
Reb, if
that
we're
doesn't
both
matter
40,
because it's
feel
not
I'm
gonna
80.
happen. But that's what I believe. And school age should start when you're 5 years old. 5, right? How old people go to school? When 2, 3, right? 3 years old is
Oh,
usually.
5 is kindergarten. Kindergarten's the first actual
No,
official grade.
preschool,
Some kids go to what's called
pre.
pre-K, but that's to add education to daycare. It's not an actual requirement.
Oh,
My daughter went to pre-K, but that's because like she had to go to daycare anyway, so I might as well put her in a daycare that had a pre-K to teach her stuff.
yeah. So start 6 years old start, then go till 20.
All right.
So if a man would stop dressing up as a woman, would they be?
Hold on. Before you pop off with the mouth, for Christ's sake, age, state, who you voted for.
Oh, I voted for Trump 51 in Alabama.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sweet home Alabama.
So you
What's wrong with
were
Alabama?
sitting.
We waiting for y'all northern people to come on down.
You
No,
were
What's
sitting
that
there.
mean? Is that a threat?
We welcome you with open arms.
I
Hold
don't
on.
move to a weird state.
Hey,
It's not a threat. I promise you, it's not a threat.
So I'm just gonna do that.
We will welcome you with open
So
arms.
you said.
Come
You
on.
said
Well, I'm
something.
waiting. I mean, y'all.
Dude, shut
You
up.
talk big, but I don't know about yourself.
Holy shit! You said something very interesting. You said, when will men stop dressing like women? Something like that. Clarify that for me.
No problem. I mean, when you gonna call a woman a real woman and not a man dressing up as a woman?
Okay, so you understand there is a
You ain't not gonna tell me
very
that there's no difference.
you understand there's a stark difference between gender and sex, right?
Remember, they're from Alabama. They don't know shit.
Huh?
Do I need
What's
to
the wait?
educate you?
Now I'm confused. What's the difference?
A man is a male and a female is a woman. Do you need
Yeah.
any more clarification?
Stop.
A man dressing up as a woman.
I ask you a question.
You're breaking up, Queen.
Queen, we can't hear a word you're saying.
Did you know there? Can you hear me now?
No, not really.
Do you know a man has a penis?
Oh God.
That was
Okay. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Cool. So the question I asked was, did you know there is a difference between sex and gender? And Sid, I'll get to you in a second and
You're not
explain
going to
that.
tell me
but-
that those people are pretenders.
They're
Just like how you're
not.
pretending to be a
They
man.
are pretenders. They are
So the
very
difference
fake
between
people.
sex and gender, if you will be quiet long enough for me to actually explain it, the difference between sex and gender is a social construct,
They're
whereas
still
sex
a
is your what you are born with.
Still a male.
You were born with biologically. So your experiences socially and who you choose to identify as or identify with shapes your gender. Your sex
Identify as
is what is in your pants. And it seems like you have a problem with what's in someone's pants, and I don't know why y'all have this obsession.
That's pretty
I mean,
clear.
I get it. You're pretty
You're
closeted if you want me to be completely honest. And here's a question for you. Before you go ahead and crash out. If the age of consent was lowered to under 16, because there are like 32 states that have the age of consent as 16, if the age of consent was lowered to under 16, would MAGA men date them? And that is a question directly towards you.
I'm still talking about your man dressing up as a woman.
Answer the fucking prompt or get the fuck out of here.
Well, I guess I just have to get the fuck out of here, won't I?
See you later, sister fucker.
Okay.
What was it?
Damn.
His question was the like gender and sex, right?
Okay, so like I said, I don't have the topic right, like the source right on hand, but I believe it's from Harvard. I want to say it's Harvard. They did a study and showed that gender and sex are actually two different things. Gender is a social construct built on your, if I'm not mistaken, and anyone can correct me. Gender is built on your social experiences, and is basically a sociological construct, whereas sex is what is in your pants, what you were biologically born with.
That doesn't make you, but
Well,
I
do you
don't
want
think
me to
that.
blow your mind?
How the fuck did you get
I
back up here?
booted him. I don't know. I booted him.
I mean,
But what was that, Sid?
I think I have to disagree with that because that just doesn't make sense to me. Because if somebody's a man, the gender is what, male, right? Gender male and female.
I can actually touch more on this if you want.
I would like that. Give me 1 second, Demon. Rage. Are you around your an extra device.
I sure am. Give me 1 second. I'll go grab it.
The study of gender and sexuality and different things, and the source it's coming from completely. And if you want to look at it, totally fine. Like, I'm trying to do the best and be as accurate as possible.
I mean, I could literally just tell you I do these lives all the time, but you know.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that, and then Rage, when she gets the source, can pull it up.
Oh, were you telling
If you
me?
want to go ahead. Yeah, if you want to go ahead, and then once Rage gets the source, she can pull it up.
Okay, let's start from the top. Okay, so we all know what trans is, right? Approximately, we know what what transgender is, right?
Yeah, I know
Well,
what transgender is.
okay. So that being said, see, okay, so gender is a construct, just like the concept of currency, borders, things of that nature. It's all, it's all a concept. However, the part I want to talk about is the fact that there is something. Okay. There is something called a hormone wash when we are in the mother's womb, right? So males go through a testosterone wash, and females go through an estrogen wash. See, the trans people, let's say trans men, they might be born genetically female most of the time, but they get a mix up with the hormone washes. So instead of an estrogen wash, they go through a testosterone wash, and vice versa. So like Queen and I, we might be genetically males, but we've both gone through an estrogen wash while we were still in their mother. Another thing is that sorry, I was trying to take a sip of something. Country, I don't give a fuck. You sister fucker can just leave. It's not like you're gonna learn anything.
Real quick. So, real quick. So after Demon finishes, Raffi, I'm gonna let you go ahead, and then Rage, if you have the source ready after Raffi.
But not all males are men, just like how not all females are women. For example, a lot of people will say that, oh, you were born with XY, so you're a man, or oh, you're born XX, so you're born a woman. No, first of all, you're born male or female. Second of all, I don't give a fuck, country. You can go back to worrying about your tailgating or whatever the fuck you do. See, my fiance was born with XX, but she was born biologically male. She's born with something called XX male syndrome, or also known as de la Chapelle syndrome, which means where genetically she is female, but biologically, like anatomically, she is male. So yeah, does that make sense?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, well, I know it's a little much. I know nobody fucking asked, but I don't want to take up Slay's live for this type of thing, so I will stay quiet.
See, personally, I think the Republican. Oh, Brandy Gray. Can I say something? If it's okay. I'm gonna be honest. Right now, I'm kind of not satisfied with with the political parties that we have in the country. I'm definitely critical of the Republican based on its immigration, based on its racist rhetoric that comes from that side, is crazy. The messages and how they want to push Christianity onto non-believers is absolutely nuts. However, I am kind of upset with the Democrat too at this point because, as we know, Harvard is probably one of the most democratic university. Like usually the professors, students, they're more left-wing leaning. There is a lot of anti-India and Hindu propaganda coming from the university, which makes me upset because my racial background is Indian and I am a Hindu. So it feels like that I'm a target of both sides. I'm target of Republican because they're racist towards everybody. And then the left is making false claims about Hinduism that I don't appreciate. So that's why I have a problem with both sides, if that makes sense.
What claims is the left making?
Well, in Harvard, right, if you look at their lectures, like there's been there's been rise of Hindu phobia. Like they've been saying that Indian government is unaliving the Muslims in India, or they're doing bad to the Muslims in India, which is not true. Yeah, things do happen here and there, right? And like everywhere in every country. America is no perfect. Things have happened here too. But doesn't mean that we're unaliving people in America? No, absolutely not. So in India, everybody's safe. Like India is a democratic country, but like they portray it like there's a G-side happening in India towards Muslims, which is not true. And when I try to explain my viewpoints to some leftist, they'll take it and twist it around and go against me that I'm and just and still go on with that I'm Islamophobic for some reason without even knowing the entire
I've just
history.
never. I mean, I'll do more research into it, but I just have never heard the left going at people like that. But I'll definitely look into it more.
Yeah.
I don't think that. I mean, I looked it up because I didn't hear anything about it. But it looks like predominantly. So the AI overview says, while Democratic Party as a whole has not officially declared a G-side in India against Muslims, several prominent Democratic lawmakers have used that specific term or raised high-level warnings about the risk of one. The Biden administration and mainstream Democratic leaders typically refer to human rights abuses, religious intolerance, or targeted attacks rather than G-side, and that's from the Hindustan Times. So I'm looking at the sources too. But it says the key perspectives and actions from Democrats. Looks like Representative Ilhan Omar has claimed that 200 million Indian Muslims are on the brink of G-side. She and other progressives like Rashida Tlaib have frequently criticized the Indian government under Prime Minister Narendra Modi for his treatment of religious minorities. The Biden-Harris administration referred to this as targeted attacks and discriminatory laws. But Biden often emphasized the comic democratic character of both countries during state visits, balancing his human rights concerns and strategic alliance goals. Congressional briefings. It looks like Democrats have hosted or participated in briefings where experts such as Gregory Stanton of G-Side Watch testified that India shows early warning signs of G-side similar to those seen in Rwanda before 1994 massacres. And then for official reports, it says the U.S. State Department under the Biden administration releases an annual report on international religious freedom that consistently lists attacks on Muslims and Christians in India and calls for the government to condemn such violence. So I don't know. I mean, I guess it's just they're they're choosing to use the term G-side, but many of them don't. They're just saying, like, I guess targeted attacks. I don't know.
Yeah, but this narrative has spread in many universities, which is predominantly by the leftist.
Wait, you're saying this isn't happening?
Actually, I'm saying that I'm saying that there are incidents where some things do happen here and there, but it's not to the point that it's getting close to the G side. Like in America, right? A lot of times, some something happens to a white person. Does it mean that entire white person is being attacked? No, it's just a few incidents.
Yeah,
in India too.
they're probably just being proactive and pointing. Shut up, Gus! And probably just pointing to like warning signs is what they're probably trying to do. You know what I mean?
It's far. If you go to the ground reality in India, it's far from the warning signs because in India there's mosque on the same street, there's temple, and there's church, and they celebrate every festival. The Hindu community. But what is happening now in India, if I can correct it, what is happening now is that what happened to Hindus long time ago is that they've been bullied by Muslims. Like Muslims could get away with calling names, name callings, and all this. Now Hindus are taking a little bit stand, like sticking up for themselves. But it's not to the point that they're gonna unalive each other. Maybe the case, maybe if I'm gonna be honest, how many incidents? Maybe 200, 500 cases happen. 500 incidents happen like this each year.
So from NPR, they're saying that it's not necessarily it's independent international watchdogs and human rights briefers who have presented their findings to members of Congress. That's why the congressional representatives are saying that. That's where they're getting their information, apparently. So I guess I'm trying to look more to see like where it's at and what's going on.
Rafi, did you have something to add?
I'll just wait for them. I've been waiting for like 25 minutes. I'll wait more. It's fine.
I just saw you had your hand up just now.
I'm sorry, Rafi.
No, you good. Like, no, everybody, like, it's not on you alone. You just noticed, but like, literally everybody's seen my hands in the comments for the last 20 minutes. I've been waiting. I've been trying to be real respectful about it, but you know what I'm saying? The comments, conversation just kept going. So y'all just finish your conversation and then I'll go.
No, I'm sorry. I wasn't even looking at the chat. I apologize. I know you wanted to talk when that country bumpkin was up here and he, left. I'm so sorry. I just figured it was to him and then I kind of quit paying attention. I'm so sorry.
No, you good. I just, I would have said, what I'm saying, I'm good if I didn't have nothing to say on that. Just, it changed a lot, I guess, over the time. But I guess I really just have two things to say. The first thing to say, and this is just like a general thing, and I feel like Slay kind of feels me on this, so that's why I feel comfortable in saying this. We gotta let everybody talk. We have to let everybody talk. I get that what I'm saying, we're passionate and we have things to say about how people are presenting their answers or how people are responding to certain questions. I completely get that. But there is a lot of cutting off from our side as well as their side. But there's a lot of cutting off and a lot of over talking to be able to correct or make a point or try to say that the person was wrong. And it's ultimately becoming a lot of noise, and it makes it so other people also can't really talk to that person because there's a lot of yelling over and then one person gets to dominate it. So we just have to make sure everybody's getting their option to talk because I saw Slay's box light up a couple of times and Slay never got to talk and Slay's the host, and I know Slay hates when that happens. So let's just make sure we're, checking, every now and again, just look at the panel, see who's up there, see who's liked or boxes lighting up and give them a chance to be able to speak when they want to speak. Um, Off of that, Sid, I'm a little bit confused because you just mentioned India and the G-Side Watch and it being liberals and it not being, or it being the Muslims who are causing the issues. I'm a little hesitant in regards to where your viewpoint is coming from because according to, and Rage brought this up, Human Rights Watch, the G-Side Watch, Amnesty International, and two other sources that I've seen, that say that India is currently on G side watch. It's not going underground, but on a G side watch due to the current rhetoric and demeaning natures that are happening towards the Muslim community. So I was just hoping you could address that in some way. I know Rage brought that up too, but I'm just kind of confused because the facts that we're seeing are pointing to something else than what you're saying.
No, so what I can say is that because I have some relatives who live in India, so I I know the stuff that is really going on in India, and my background is Indian, and I do keep in
Well,
touch with I do
respectfully
keep in
said,
touch I do keep in touch with India politics, and I talk to my relatives in India.
yeah,
Um,
respectfully said, that doesn't mean anything, right? So anecdotes by definition are opinions and subjective. You saying that you have relatives there and thusly you know better than Amnesty International and the Human Rights Watch and the G Side Watch, I think you can agree is a little bit disingenuous.
no, no, absolutely not. Because I will say what I know, and if I'm saying something wrong, then it's my issue. But I will not be saying anything wrong. What goes on in India is a lot of times what I- India has 1.9 billion people, right? I think one incident is wrong. We can all agree. But there are 500 incidents, about 500 incidents. It's not just only Hindus attack Muslims. That's not the only thing that happens. A lot of times, also, it's with the various communities. They attack each other, which happens here too in America. If we're gonna be honest, they're like sometimes a white person will be attacked. Nowhere, some it happens too with, but doesn't mean that all we can say all white people are under attack or all African Americans are under attack. No, same thing.
Yes. Sid,
Similar,
yes.
huh?
Yes. Respectfully, yeah, I'm gonna throw it over to Rage after this because I know Rage is saying stuff in the comments, and I know I want Rage to speak on that rather than put it in the comments. Rage, yes. Yes, systemic issues within a country or within a society creates an unsafe culture for all people within said society. Now, it may not be every single one of them is constantly in danger, but because they are part of that society, they are now in statistically more danger than if they weren't part of that culture. So, in our country, right, in the U.S., all black people are in danger, right? All Hispanic people, all of them experience racism because white people created that system, right? People perpetuate that system, and thus the white people capitalize on that system. Now, that's not to say that there are black individuals who may have some kind of feelings towards a white individual, right? There's not to say that there may be some kind of like crime type of thing that happens in regards to retaliation from one side to the other, regardless of race. But there is still one that has the power, and there's still one that is the minority who is trying to create a life off of said establishment that power has already made, which again is the same exact thing that is happening in India. Now, before you respond to that, Sid, I want to throw it to Rage because Rage has been in these comments for a minute. So, Rage, please say what you're saying.
Okay, no, that's fine. You were doing awesome, Rafi. I just was, helping. I was filling in with some captions there. But Sid, what part of India does your family live in?
My mom is from Punjab, dad is from Bihar. If you know what that place is.
Okay, so I'm just gonna take this second to say I'm truly ignorant to India. But it looks like, I mean, I know like some places like like Calcutta or whatever, or like places that I've studied for various reasons, but I'm not familiar with those places. But it looks like in areas such as Assam and Kashmir. Where are those places at?
Assam will be the northeast, and Kashmir will be very north.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm saying like your family may live in a certain area, the world?
It was that freaking thing where I went to go check a notification and then it just freaking, I don't know.
Are you talking about like how to bring people up, Slay?
No, I swiped out to check a notification that came across my phone and it glitched and then kicked everybody off the freaking panel, but the live was still going, so yeah,
That was so weird.
On my
Yeah,
end, all I seen was Candy dropped down, or it dropped, or whatever. Candy was gone, so I was in the process of putting Rage up there until Candy came back. And as soon as I hit confirm, it just froze up, and then it said paused by live creator. I'm like, what the hell? That's all I got. I'm like, huh? Right. That was crazy.
Yeah. Holy shit. You may have to do a restart. Oh, Bandy, exit out of the app and then come back in. I had to do that.
Yeah, drop down all the way, close the app all the way out, and then come back in, Bandy. Family says it was her. She took her wand and said abracadabra.
that's funny.
Damn it, family.
What'd we tell you about practicing on us now? Come on.
MySpace, were you listening to any of the first few let's call them conversations with Maga tonight?
No, but I kept hearing every couple of minutes I would hear him say, "Oh, another pervert. Oh, you're a perv. Oh,
You'll
you're
have
a pervert."
to you'll have to go back and watch it because it's wild.
Yeah, there was
From
one
9
of them who. Oh, I'm sorry, Slay.
Oh, go ahead. You go ahead first, and then I'll go after you.
There was one, I think his name was Austin, legitimately said he would do my daughter, and she's only nearly 3.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, it was fucked up.
Man, I always miss all that gross shit. I guess
From
that's
9
good though.
minutes.
That's good.
Yeah, from 9 minutes in to 27 minutes in, the whole thing's a clip.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
So, side note, I'm gonna have to let y'all see it during the daylight, but I got my spoiler painted.
Nice.
What color?
It's not so much a color. To explain, I have or had a paint that was called Clear Effects. So, what it does is it gives it like an oil slick look, like it changes colors.
Oh, cool.
But it's a clear coat. But it's a clear coat, so whatever color the item is below it, it will be that color.
Oh my God, that's awesome. Yeah, let's see. Shirley, I'm inviting you up. Let's come have a conversation.
Hello, y'all.
What's up, Bandy?
Not much.
Yeah, it was just a big glitch. When that happens, you just have to, unfortunately, close all the way out and just come back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, surely you can defend them by saying they're trolls if you want to, but come on. Who would really want to admit on a social media platform? Not all of them are trolls. Sorry, there are sickos out there. Orange cheese puff being one of them.
Shirley, come on, request up. You declined my invite, so.
I mean, just to deny that it happens. Not all of these people come up here are lying. Some, yes, but not all. And it's a nightly basis that we deal with it, Shirley, so no. And it's not the same ones, it's all different ones. So explain that.
Yeah, Shirley, we had several people say that girls are physically mature at 16 years old, so there's no problem with it. They didn't mention anything when I pressed them about, their brain fully developing. They said they didn't care. Their body was developed. So,
Even though they're not fully grown yet.
right. I mean, also, I don't know about you, but my boobs kept growing after 16. Just saying.
And we're not saying that there isn't sickos all across the board. Don't get us wrong, because trust me, I'm sure there is.
Oh, 100%. I mean, there's sickos on each side.
Right. Political views has nothing to do with that kind of illness. And I'm only trying to say it nicely, but you know what I mean. It's worse than just a freaking illness.
Hey, Shirley, I want to encourage you to look up why Donald Trump's spiritual advisor was in trouble.
Oh, now I need to look this up.
Yeah, I can read it for you as soon as I get my freaking laptop.
Out with the being
Sorry.
a pedo.
Thanks, Bandy.
Shit.
Yeah, I will read it.
I mean, yes, we don't. Wait, what?
I just looked at the AI overview for it. Oh my God. He is guilty to multiple felony counts of lewd or indecent acts with a child. The abuse involved a 12-year-old girl in Oklahoma.
That's Trump's spiritual advisor, Shirley. One who's, I believe Trump commuted his sentence also.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and he's not the first. So don't come over here with that Christianity thing on your profile and say that that's what MAGA represents. Because Trump's spiritual Christian spiritual advisor did that to a 12-year-old. So, how do you like them apples?
Oh my God, and he was only given a 10-year sentence?
Oh, hold up, huh?
Oh my God, it said under negotiated plea agreement, he was given a 10-year sentence, but he only served 6 months.
Who? What? I'm over here going, what? What are y'all talking about? Y'all telling me what the fuck?
Trump's spiritual advisor, his previous one.
Yeah, his Christian pastor that gives him spiritual advice.
Uh-huh.
Surely, no. Surely, I'm pretty sure Trump commuted his sentence. He only served 6 months. Didn't you hear that? He was sentenced to 10 years.
Look at that fucking smile on his face.
Please do your research, Shirley.
Oh my god.
Ooh, him?
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, this is why I can't read the e-files. Is because this shit just right here makes me sick. And they're not even going into detail.
Slay, you never told me nothing about that sick SOB. Mm-hmm.
With all the stuff that I read, I mean, sometimes some of this slips my mind. I mean, some of it I don't want to remember.
Well, you need to take notes, damn it. You need to put reminders in your phone.
I need reparations.
Tell her this when she comes home. Tell her this. Oh yeah, I need to tell her this.
Little
Take
post-its.
notes, do something. Right. You know, like Candy did when she said things that pissed me off today. You know? Yeah. Like that. That's what you do. Yep.
Shirley, I'd love a source for that because the articles that I'm reading don't say anything about Biden. I don't know how you're working Biden into this.
That's freaking hysterical. Biden?
Yeah, that wasn't Biden. Nice try.
What in the hell? It
It
was
was
March 12th, 2025. That's when he was charged. Lady Jane.
2025.
Hey,
He was
Shirley.
charged in 2025. There was no plea agreement. He was charged in 2025.
Shirley, me amiga, Shirley Temple, if you will. I'm a little confused here, Shirley. You got, you got energy in your thumbs to thumb thug down in those comments, but you don't got energy in those feet to walk out of a child's room to go ahead and pull up and talk on this panel about it. I'm a little confused. It seems as if you enjoy having a word limit, and having a bunch of people talk at you while you hide in these comments. I just find it interesting. Pretty easy to sit in these comments, pretty hard to pull up when you know you're wrong. Just something I've noticed.
And I'm looking up some more, if you would like to know.
She said because I'm watching my damn kids, y'all wouldn't understand. Really? So
Hey,
we don't have
Shirley,
kids. We don't have
Shirley,
grandkids.
Shirley, I
Really?
mean this respectfully. If you sit there and just watch your
Aw.
grandbabies while they sleep, you're not a good grandmother. And I mean that. While they sleep in a room that you have access to in a house that is supposed to be secure and safe, if you do not feel comfortable leaving that room while they are asleep, then you are doing something wrong.
Then why are you on TikTok to begin with?
You're
Yeah, I
doing
mean,
you're doing like stuff my mother and father did. Let's not act like my mother and father, Shirley. Let's not do that. Trust.
Right. I mean, how you gonna be disrespectful like that? Something you don't understand, like we don't have families.
Can I tell y'all a
The mo-
couple more examples? Whenever you're ready, you just let me know. Go ahead.
I'll go for it.
let me just get this out real quick. Shirley, it's not creepy. If you want to act like a good grandmother and you want to say you care about your grandbabies, get off TikTok and actually care about your grandchildren. As someone who doesn't have parents, it's that kind of actions that made me, not have parents. You want to be a grandparent who does that, that's fine. But understand, as a person who's had parents who did that, you're going to get looked at some type of way for saying on TikTok when you said that you care about your grandbaby, so you're going to sit in the same room as them while they fall asleep. That's wild work. All right, go ahead, Rage.
Okay, Shirley, here's a couple more for you since apparently you don't think I know what I'm talking about. George Nader, he was an informal foreign policy advisor to Trump's 2016 presidential campaign, sentenced to 10 years in prison in 2020, pleaded guilty to Fed charges of transporting a minor for adult recreational activities and possessing child CSAM. Ralph Shorty, a former Oklahoma state senator, and these are all MAGA, by the way, who served as a county campaign coordinator for Trump's 2016 campaign. He pleaded guilty to child trafficking. He was caught by police in a hotel room soliciting something from a 17-year-old boy and was sentenced to 15 years in prison. Timothy Nolan, a former Kentucky campaign official who chaired Trump's 2016 election efforts, he was sentenced to 20 years in prison. The former judge, he was a judge, was convicted of human trafficking, inducing minors to engage in adult activities and giving alcohol to minors. Justin Eichhorn, a Minnesota state senator aligned with MAGA, and this just happened in March of 2025. He resigned after being arrested in March. He was taken into custody during an undercover police sting operation after attempting to arrange a meeting to solicit sex from what he believed was a 16-year-old girl. And then finally, from this list, it's a lot longer than this, but I'm just giving you some more notable figures. This is Hunter Rivera. He is the chairman of the Weld County Republican Party in Colorado and a national committee member for the Young Republicans. Hunter Rivera was arrested in May 2026. He was caught in an internet luring sting operation targeting child PDFs, facing charges of attempted essay on a child. And Hunter, I believe, was also one of those individuals who were involved in that one of the multiple exchanges of text message conversation that was incredibly racist. But I'm going to double check that now because we like our information to be factual here. So I just figured you'd like all of that, and just tell me what you think about all that. Oh, and we have Ricky Wine, who was a MAGA social influencer, and Ryan Yates, which was also another MAGA influencer and January 6th Capitol rioter, who received a presidential pardon, mind you. He was taken into custody for human trafficking and prostitution sting. You got nothing. Shirley, I'm telling you, MAGA.
I also
You keep saying both sides, but didn't I literally just state that a few minutes ago? Right before the grandkid thing? I just stated that. Come on.
I also want to say, so I typed it into ChatGPT to get some reputable sources for you. And it has a lot of fucking sources for you. The Guardian, AP News, all of that. But then I said, was Biden a part of this? And ChatGPT just slammed you, dude. Said that doesn't really make sense chronologically. Morris wasn't some random pastor people are loosely connecting to Trump after the fact. He was publicly part of Trump's evangelical advisory circle for years. So, and again, as MySpace and Rage stated, he was sentenced in 2025. That's not under Biden. So nice try doing the but Biden.
Hang on. Everyone, give me a quick moment. Everyone, give me a moment because my brain just imploded. Do y'all know who Shirley is?
No. Oh no.
Shirley is 1974 Miss Texas and 1975 Miss America.
Oh.
Well, don't we have a celebrity on our hands tonight?
Oh.
I wanted to say that that's not true, but I went to her. If her bio range true, it says wife Miss Texas 1974, and if you go and Google Miss Texas 1974, it's a woman by the name of Shirley Cothran.
Oh.
I didn't mean to dox you there, Shirley, but I assume since you said you're Miss Texas, you're okay with people knowing what your name is.
Wow.
So,
Interesting.
I got nothing.
We have a celebrity in our midst.
So you know Trump
Shirley,
pretty
Shirley,
well then.
Shirley, no one's coming after you. No one cares that much.
No,
I'm
Shirley.
simply saying you said
Really
that you're
don't.
Miss Texas, and so I hope you don't mind that I said your last name. No one's gonna come get you.
I
It's
mean,
not
say
that
it
deep.
loud and proud, girl.
Right, we have a celebrity in here. All right. Hey, you go, girl.
I just hope you never took part in any of those beauty pageants in Mar-a-Lago. That would kind of suck.
Yeah.
Don't let the paranoia kick in or anything. Like, we ain't about all that over here.
I hear the owner of those pageants likes to inspect the women's dressing rooms himself. Wouldn't want that guy
Shirley,
around you.
I am made of questions. I am literally made of questions right now.
Shirley, I will say that you were stunning in those pictures, though.
Tommy, I see you down there in my chat. Where have you been? You know you are my chat troll. Where have you been, Mr. Maga?
And honestly, Tommy, you sound like you have a lot of self-hatred if you feel like you relate more with the YT community, and that's why you're MAGA. And I would really suggest you may want to see a therapist about that to help you explore that. Because your community is under a lot of attack right now, and I just challenge you to take a look at that.
I like doing research because then you find out things like for some reason Tommy is following MySpace.
Yeah, we used to. It started by us, being in the chat, talking shit back and forth. And then he was coming in pretty regularly. He's like, I'm here to keep your chat rolling. So yeah, that's cool. He doesn't get too gross. He keeps my chat
That's
rolling.
weird.
Yeah. He just says crazy stuff like that. But
Wait, did Miss Texas leave? No, Shirley, no.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, Candy, have you ever been bitten?
Repent. 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 Oh. She just does that to piss me off. She does that.
Candy,
She does
I'm
that
not
just
gonna.
to
Candy, do me a
get under
favor.
my skin.
If you could do me a favor, Candy, if I could just get your TikTok username and password, I'm gonna go ahead and delete your account. I appreciate you.
I love her though.
Candy, you ever been bit by that?
I love her, but she just does it to.
Oh, that terrified me. No, that terrified me. I'm literally about to take a hit. I'm about to smoke heavy, have a nice little something, and I look up and I see straight up Nosferatu in spider form. I don't need this. I don't need this.
Yep.
Nosferatu in spider form.
Rappy said, I don't need this.
Oh my god.
I'm
Candy
sorry.
says she
I'm
doesn't
sorry,
bite.
Candy. She
No,
flicked.
no,
No.
no. Now she's holding it. No, repent. Oh,
I'm not gonna hold y'all. I'm not gonna hold y'all. I just dropped her. I just dropped her. I dropped her.
Right,
That was
it
so
wasn't
mean.
me.
That was entirely
It wasn't me.
That was so
It
mean.
wasn't me.
I almost caught. Candy, you almost made me cough out my bowl. You almost made me cough out my bowl. I dropped you.
Screamed on me.
I dropped you. I literally, you don't even understand. I had my mouth around the thing. I went into the. No, this is bad. That was not okay.
She said that it was mold.
Oh my
No,
God.
that looked like that
Oh my
looked like
god, it means it got bigger.
That looked like
Candy. I never seen
that
a
looked like
picture
your
that made
spider.
you made my toenails itch. I didn't like that. Don't do that.
She said she's on the phone.
Oh god.
Like, no, repent. Oh, she
Oh,
knows I hate that
shit.
thing, but she does it sometimes. She don't torture me all the time with it. She just does it sometimes, so I can
Straight.
scream at her, repent, repent.
But she just straight unlocked my fight or flight. What is happening?
Oh, God.
I got adrenaline in my stomach off of a picture. What is this? Is not okay.
Oh, shit.
All right, do me a huge favor, Candy. I'm about to hit this bowl. Don't you dare show another picture of that friggin' spider.
Quick, show another picture. Better yet, show the camera.
Ooh.
Y'all gotta wait till hear what I did today.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
What did you do?
Sunday,
Huh?
MySpace almost got scammed by a scammer.
Oh.
Not
Right?
really.
But she, you know, was saying as he
But
was
I
talking,
didn't.
she's
Just,
like, yeah, I don't think so. You know,
just speed it up.
Okay, so all of a sudden today, since she was off, and she caught her phone light up, and she said, "Oh my God, he's calling back." I said, "Answer it." And she answered it. I let her play for just a minute, and then I took the phone. I went smooth off on him. I told him that I wanted $5,000 sent to my Venmo.
Oh, shit. Damn.
I scared him so bad he hung up.
Billy,
Oh,
Billy,
I
come
love it.
back. Nah, Billy, come back. No. We just let Slay finish his story, Billy. We'll introduce you in a minute. Come back. There you go, Billy. Give us a minute. Story, Billy. We'll introduce you
Yeah,
in a minute.
just give us a minute, William. We were just having a combo real quick. Hold on. But yeah, I highly doubt if he'll ever call back. It was hilarious. He's like, "Oh, you want
Stop
5,000,
chewing in
huh?"
my
Click.
ear.
He said, "You want 5,000, huh?" Click.
All right, Billy, so silly. How you doing, Billy? Sorry, William, how you chilling?
I'm doing good.
We like to hear that. If we could just get your age, state, who you voted for those who don't know you.
All right, 68. I live in Texas now, and I voted for Trump.
I appreciate you, and with that, I'm probably gonna throw it over to the host, and then you know what I'm saying we'll have a good panel.
All right. Well, let's see where you're at. First, address the prompt.
Wow, I mean, you guys don't do your homework. A lot more Democratic politicians have done more time than any
God,
Republican.
that's not what I asked you.
Yeah, well,
That wasn't the question.
That
wasn't the question.
Thing.
No, that's not the question. That's not the question.
Well, you're making an accusation that it's Republican that actually perform these acts, and it's more Democrats that do it than Republicans.
No, it isn't.
No.
I got him for a minute. Let me mess with him for a minute. Let me play with him. Okay, no, you're wrong. So, do you find it morally wrong for, say, someone your age to go date someone 16?
Yeah, I'm 68.
Okay. Well, that doesn't make a difference. I mean, Trump's new girlfriend's only 34.
Makes a big difference.
Okay, well, Trump's going to be 80 and his new girlfriend's 34. So, I mean, what's the big difference?
Oh, there's no big deal with that. They're grown
Oh,
adults.
my God, it is.
Why is it? Do you live in a fantasy world? I mean, do you see what's going on out there? I mean, I have family members, a brother-in-law that married somebody, his daughter's best friend. For 50
Oh my
years.
God, panel, he is you guys. I can't. He's a pervert.
That was crazy.
Oh
Billy,
my God.
Billy, you don't believe that, do you? You believe that's okay?
What does an age have to do with anything when you're an adult? We make our own decisions in life.
Yeah,
For
so
you,
I mean that only makes logical sense, William, if we're talking about people who are by definition adults. And there are different metrics used in regards to like measuring how
34 is not
old
an
an adult.
adult.
Hey
Rafi,
Billy, I appreciate you. You gotta let me finish. I promise I'll respond straight to you. It's just I don't like when people do that to me, all right?
okay, cool.
So, adult, right? That metric of adult is different depending on who you talk to. Um, it is pretty generally agreed. A 16-year-old is a minor. Now, if you want to talk about like when you can legally do stuff as an adult, I guess you can talk about that. But the frontal lobe, of your brain isn't fully formed until you're around 25, depending on who, like what you are as a person, like your chemical balance and everything. It can be 25 to 30, I believe, three. Um,
I
dependent.
agree with you. But but he just said 80 and 34, and I don't have a problem with that because there's so many gold diggers out there at 30, 25, 30, 35 that are marrying 80-year-old men for their
Now,
money.
why does it always have to be gold diggers? Usually, it's the older men who wants eye candy on their arm. Thank you. Don't try to put it on the women. It's the
Okay,
older men who want eye candy on their arm.
so what does a 30-year-old woman really want to do with an 80-year-old man? Their money.
Well, they know, okay, and they know that they want their money, so that's
Exactly.
between them.
Can I
But
be
we are
very
talking
just?
about we are
Go ahead,
talking about
Matthews.
16-year-olds.
No, the host said 80 and 34. That's what I
Right,
was.
and then we moved back to.
I don't agree with
16-year-olds.
16 years old.
But you said something about your brother-in-law marrying his daughter's friend?
His daughter's best friend, but she was 25 years old when he married her.
When they meet,
Oh.
They met when the girl was in college with his daughter.
okay. I mean, it can be morally weird, but I understand where you're coming from on that, William. I think what the question is, right? And I think you answered it, but I want to be very clear when you answer this. You say that age gap post being an adult, which I think, William, you and I both agree, 16, non-adult. But once you're an adult, you don't necessarily believe that age gap is a bad thing. However, you do agree that 16, that's a minor, that should never be a thing, right?
Oh, of course, without a doubt.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and but I look at a lot of. Come on, we're in this world reality, okay? Politicians do it. There's a couple of Republicans that actually went international that went to prison for it, okay? And I don't condone it. I don't agree with it, and I'm glad they're in prison, okay? You don't mess with kids, okay? Even 21 is still a kid. Not even 16. Because what does a 21-year-old really know? They're still kids.
Okay, William. See, that's the clarifier we needed there. I appreciate you clarifying that. Now, you said that you support Trump. You currently support Trump, or you just voted for Trump?
No, I support him 100%.
100%.
Yeah, he's going to make mistakes like every other president. I'm a realist. Okay, all presidents make mistakes, poor decisions, but overall, I support him.
I know somebody wants to speak on that. I know one of y'all on the panel wants to speak.
I'm at a loss. I'm just, I can't. Holy fuck.
So there is nothing this man has done that you do not disagree with.
No, I didn't say
At
that.
all.
I said all presidents.
No, you said you support him 100%.
Yes,
You can still support somebody and not be 100%.
I 100% support him, but I said all presidents make mistakes. Mistakes are forgiven. Presidents are always going to make
no.
mistakes. That's the bottom line. That's being a realist.
And being a realist is some mistakes can't be forgiven. Some mistakes can't be undone.
Okay, but what mistake? What really bad mistake has he made?
Well, let's start with the war that we didn't have to do.
Yes, we did, and I agree with that 100%.
No, we didn't, and there's a lot of people that voted for Trump who says the same thing. That no,
I don't
we
care
didn't.
what they say.
Real quick.
Well, of course
real
you
quick.
don't.
I've been listening to presidents since 1986 about Iran. This had to be done.
Okay, and
he's
no,
the
it didn't.
president that did it.
Real quick, I don't mean to interject. I just want to make sure, MySpace, I'm going to let you keep going. If you could throw it to Demon when you're done, MySpace, because Demon has their hands up.
Got you. Actually, you know what? Go ahead, Demon, because I ain't got nothing to say to him about that BS.
Oh, okay, so let me list a couple of things that are like really bad, including like what MySpace said, the war that we should not be in. There's no reason why we are invading a country for what? Just for oil? I mean, come on now. This isn't 2004. We don't need Fallujah 2 Electric Boogaloo. Second of all, whenever Corona was like at its epidemic, with the Corona epidemic, he was like, "You should all go inject bleach. It should kill off the virus."
Whoa,
It's like,
Demon,
no,
Demon,
that's not.
Demon.
First of all, you don't inject bleach. Second of all, what the fuck? Third of all, like, we can always go with the classic, which was the fucking the fact that with okay.
You're making sense.
Another one is the January 6th bullshit. I mean, yeah, he's like, we should take back the White House, and then pardons everyone who was a part of it.
Demon, you're not even making an ounce of sense. You're all over the place. Okay, stick with one topic. You want to talk about Iran? Let's talk about.
Said I was saying a list, dipshit. I know
list?
you're old, but you can't hear me say a list.
Hang on. We got to clarify. I know, again, it's passionate. We got to clarify. William, Demon said that they're going to go over the different things that Trump has done that were either bad or dumb.
Okay,
That's why the list came out.
Okay, why are you blaming Donald Trump for what other people did? Number one, for J6. Number two, Iran, every president since 1986 has threatened to do what Trump did. So now you got a president that did what every other president wished they did.
We should not be We should not be going across the pond and invading the fucking sandbox. All for what? Some oil, just so we can have some dead dinos?
Where are you getting? It's for oil. We have
or
nothing
whatever the
to
fuck
do with the
reason
oil.
why we're invading a country.
Demon.
Because
the oil
Israel
goes to
asked.
everyone else but us. What are we getting? What are we gaining out of the oil? Nothing. Come on. Talk facts.
Oh, also, here's another fun one. Renaming the USS Harvey Milk, which is what, a destroyer, a battleship? I don't fucking remember.
Who cares?
I care, motherfucker. Maybe if you...
Okay, so big deal.
If
The
you
world
stay the fuck quiet and let me talk, maybe I
changing
can...
your name, big deal.
No. You don't understand why they changed the
Who
USS
cares?
Harvey Milk.
William, please let Demon finish.
Grandpa,
Please
shut
let
the
Demon
fuck
finish.
up.
Be real, dude.
Grandpa, shut the fuck up. Your dialysis
Don't call me
is
grandpa.
not
I
working.
ain't your grandpa.
I wouldn't want you to be my grandfather. At least my grandfather was actually a good person. But the USS Harvey Milk was changed to like the Oscar V. Peterson or some shit because Harvey Milk was not a warrior enough of a name. No, the only reason why they changed the name of the battleship was because Harvey Milk was a gay politician. That's the only reason why they changed it. They don't want anything close to gay anywhere near their history. That's why they also got rid of the Stonewall riots from the Washington website. Also, they're getting rid of anything that they do not like, including shit that involves the LGBT community. They're getting rid of a bunch of things that they don't like.
You're too anal. All presidents do it.
Last I checked, Jimmy Carter didn't
Why
do
did
it.
they change? Why did they
Jimmy
tear
Carter
down?
didn't do it. JFK didn't do it.
Okay, can
Hang
I
on,
call
let William say what William's saying, please.
Then why did they tear down all the statues? Why did they change names?
Because the Confederacy was a horrible thing.
It's still history, dude. It's still history of that state. Okay? That's what you call the difference of having a constitution for the feds and a constitution for a state. You don't go into a state with federal ideas. Okay? That state, that's their monuments. That's their history.
They're also trying to reinstitutionalize by putting the fucking Bible in the military. Last I checked, separation of church and state is a thing.
It's
Real
never been.
quick,
It's never
Could
been.
I just, William, could I just address what you just said, please, real quick, if you don't mind? I just want to clarify what you just said. You said the feds should never. What was it about their interference in regards to the state?
Okay, the feds have their rules. States have their rules. You don't go into a state that has monuments for that state and take them down.
Okay,
that's a symbolizing of a state statue. Even though it had to do with history with the government, it's still in a state where the guy was famous.
So I just want laws. I got you. I see you. I just want to make sure I'm understanding what you're saying. Is this just in regards to statues that you feel that the federal shouldn't have like that level of push and say as far as like a state's rights to their history and belief system?
No.
You
feds should not be in schools. That's why dismantling the Department of Education is phenomenal because it belongs back in the states.
Okay, perfect. So then in that case,
Rafi, hold on one second. Okay.
My bad, man.
Think about this. Okay. Look at what's happening around the United States right now. You are probably too young to remember the 70s and the 80s with welfare. Okay.
I am in fact too young for that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, what happened back then with welfare was the government ran the welfare program. And this is exactly what's happening right now in Minnesota when government gives a state money and the states don't monitor it. Okay, it's free money. It happened with the welfare. Okay, that's why they gave it back to the states. That's why they're giving the education back to the states, because they got to make people responsible to manage the money. Do you like the government giving a state money and the state just handing it out to anybody? That's your hard-earned money.
Trump ain't gonna do it though.
What do you think he's doing right now with that task force? Minnesota.
Can I respond, William?
What was it? Maine. There's so many states they're in right now.
William, please land your plane.
Okay, I land my plane.
I appreciate you. So, two things. One, yes, I want my taxes to go to social programs. I want that very much so, entirely. Take it, give it to social programs. Stop giving it to the military. Stop giving it to ridiculous foreign aid. Right? Stop giving it to the billionaires in regards to like tax. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the heck's. And yes, give it to social programs. Completely fine with that. I want to be very clear. You went on that full tirade, which I completely understand. My question was your belief system in regards to the federal keeping in mind that of state rights. That is a Republican belief system. I respect you for being a Republican. But I just want to make sure that you're very consistent on your thought before I throw this over to Laws, because Laws then had their hand up and then Rage got their hand up. That means you hate ICE, right?
Why would I hate ICE when they're doing their job?
It's the Fed interfering with the state's rights of belief systems and incorporation of said systems the same way how it is a statue. But instead of it just being a statue.
Wait, hold it, Rafi. Hold it.
No,
One
no,
thing,
no, I'm not gonna
Rafi.
hold it. No, 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 no. You made me
Wait,
hold
let
it.
me just say
You
one
know,
thing.
you made me hold it. So you could go on a full diatribe. You're gonna let me finish respectfully. Alright? That's crazy.
Okay, Rafi. First of all, federal law.
Do you think that me pausing was me letting you go after I told you not to? Was that really what you thought right there, William?
Well, yeah, I
On
thought
some real.
you were
You said that you're older than me. Act older than me. Have impulse control.
I do. I thought you were
Then
finished.
stop interrupting me. Then stop interrupting me and let me finish my statement.
Go ahead, finish.
Thank you for your permission to finish the thing that I was already saying. Anyways, as I was originally saying, William, if you want to talk about the Fed keeping their noses out of what states are doing, and you are bringing it to statues, which are in national parks, which lies under the Fed in the first place, then you have to keep that same energy with the federal government overstepping their right to install ICE agents in different social areas and public spaces of different states, and then acting upon their newly given rights, which are not rights, passings of EO and SCOTUS rulings, to let them racially profile and do other things of that nature. That is exactly what ICE is doing. They're overstepping. The Fed is overstepping into the states' rights, sanctuary states, things of that nature, the things that you don't like, right? That is their right to do so. So why are you mad at that? But any other thing in regards to the Fed stepping away from states, you're completely cool with. I would like you to address that directly, please. And then Lulz, I'm not even going to respond, is going to go straight to Lulz after that.
Okay, that's cool. I'm really glad you said that because, okay, I want you to do your homework. Pull up Homeland Security Act of 2002, and that's exactly what ICE is doing right now. Okay, it's already been on the books since 2002. Okay, that's number one. Number two, federal law overtakes state law. You can be arrested in a state. Okay, and the feds could pick up the charges and take it away.
You just said you don't want the federal law to over.
No, I did
my
not
bad.
say that. No, Rafi, I did not say that. I said that they can't do certain things in states like education, which is your 10th Amendment. Okay, I go by the law, what the law dictates. Learn the law. The 10th Amendment says the government cannot get involved in education. Okay? That's your 10th Amendment. Okay? You all talk about Constitution. Follow the law.
Land your
That's
plane.
not even what
Lord.
the 10th Amendment is.
I did. Yeah.
That's not what the 10th Amendment is.
Read
The
the 10th
president
Amendment.
doesn't follow the law.
That is not what the 10th Amendment is, William. What the 10th Amendment? Don't mute. Don't go look it up. What's the 10th Amendment, William?
Amendment is where the government cannot step into certain things that in the state, such as education. What else is there? The actual running of a state, the state constitution. Okay, there's nothing in the Constitution that has immigration in it in a state.
That's a lie. That's everything you just said is a lie in regards to what that amendment is.
No.
Do you know what the amendment is?
Laws that the law, just like California. Okay,
William, what's the
Governor
amendment?
Brown. Let me finish, Rafi. Governor Brown, in I think 2014, let children immigrant children get Medi-Cal. Okay, in
Yeah, what's the amendment?
2021. Let me finish, Rafi. I'll let you
It's not going to
finish.
answer my question, is it? My original question that you decided to go on this diatribe after I already asked it, and now you're going to say let me finish, even though it's not answering the question. Answer the question. You're not answering the question. What was my question?
I'm learning you're getting dog walks, so now you're gonna.
What was my question?
No.
You're so cooked, you're well
No.
done.
Oh, that's so sad. Well, so here's the thing, Billy. Here's the thing, Billy, Willie, so silly. What I did, right, was I went ahead and I asked you what the 10th Amendment was. What the 10th Amendment is it dictates that any law that is not directly given to the federal government is then subject to the state government. That's all it says. Now, I don't know why you brought up education and things of that nature, and that's not in any way what that amendment has to do with. I even looked it up specifically in regards to like SCOTUS rulings and their rulings towards education, not the 10th Amendment. I do appreciate you, though, trying to educate. That was wild work.
Did
I was going
anyone
to bring
else
up.
get to talk?
No, I was going to bring up. He was going on about Confederate flag and history and all that. So I was going to bring up the fact that Germany has literally outlawed any Yahtzee imagery, and that's their history.
I literally
Yeah,
wanted to throw it over the walls. That was bananas.
I got tired of him going around and around and around and around, not answering a question. I was gonna say, William, once you answer the question, no one will mute you. But until you answer the question, you're gonna get muted until you answer the question.
Right.
And then he ran.
And then he ran.
And then he ran.
Oh God. He's
Don't fuck.
He's talking about something because you got dog walked. I said no, you been cooked. You burnt.
I mean, on the plus side, we found out he wasn't like that much of a monster. He was, but like not that much, like silver linings.
So real quick, I'm going to stay on the panel. But I do have to get into the coolers. So, Slay, are you planning a restart here soon?
I don't know. I'm not sure I even want to restart.
Yeah.
You're breaking up, bros.
Duties, mop, back. Can y'all hear now?
a little bit better.
Can y'all?
Yeah.
Is it better? Okay. But I just gotta pretty much do the coolers and just my cleaning duties, sweep, mop, bathrooms, trash, the fun stuff. So I'll stay on the panel. I'll just
Okay. Oh man, these are doozies tonight.
Man.
I was gonna ask him
Not
if he
gonna
was a
lie.
Christian, and then I was gonna be like, so social safety nets, yeah, feed the hungry, help the poor.
And he mentioned
Candy
immigration. I
actually,
wasn't even going to touch on that. I could go on for fucking days, dog walk him on that. But
Candy scared me earlier because all I saw was a message that said, "Oh, there's a lot of PERVERTs a lot tonight," and I was like, "What? I'm sorry, what?"
Is that why you don't want to restart, Slay? Because they're all gonna come out.
it'll start all over.
Yeah, I mean, whew.
You could always restart and then just change the prompt.
Oh God, really pissed them off with something.
Right.
You guys, I'm so sad. I lost my Billy Bob teeth, so I can't even troll now. I think my
Oh
dog took
no.
them. I think dog took
Oh.
them somewhere. I can't find them anywhere. And it was perfect every time. Yeah. Can you imagine him running with those teeth in? Oh my god, I would pee myself. I'm like, I want them for the country bumpkins, right? Like whenever anyone comes from like Oklahoma and rolls up on the panel, I just want to be like, did somebody say leopards? That's like the perfect view, right? I'm so mad. I'm gonna have to order another pair now. I'm pissed.
Oh my god. Yeah, I can imagine a dog just like running around with them in the mouth.
He's like a 8-pound Yorkie. So he
Oh god, that's even better. Oh my god, that's even better.
like bigger than his face.
Oh, I love that.
They used to sell them in the freaking little 25-cent gumball machines, but that was in the 90s when everything was fun.
Oh, yeah.
But now I guess they would hurt people's feelings if they did it nowadays, so.
Oh god. Whew. I wonder if the storms have stopped, if I can get a print going tonight. It says it's just raining, so.
Oh, your 3D printer?
Yeah, power was flickering earlier and it stopped my 3D print. And I didn't want to get it going again because if it was going to keep flickering, you know, it was just going to keep fucking up. So,
Can't you make like anything with those things?
pretty much, yeah.
That's wild. Like if you can build it, you can make the parts, right?
Yeah, like my brother, I've actually printed a bunch of stuff for his truck. He refurbished a 86 Tacoma, I think. And like completely redid the engine and whatnot. So he needed a lot of things printed in a specific material. So he'd like make the actual model and then send it to me to print it. So yeah, he's got stuff under his truck, in his truck, all over. Because I'm not that talented to actually do models. I just download them.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure you could. No, don't talk down about yourself. I'm sure with a little, just a little YouTube video here and there, maybe some reading, you'd be real good at it.
I could fuck up a stick figure.
That's like me cooking. I understand. I burn easy, Mac, so it's all good.
My 10-year-old nephews try to teach me to draw and give up because I'm hopeless. I'm like, yeah, I just got showed up by a 10-year-old.
Aww. It just takes practice, Hey, Trump fan, down in the comments, why don't you shush? There ain't no red storm.
Yeah, he wishes. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Lindell McKinney. Where are you from, Lindell? Damn, I wish I had my teeth. Oh, God.
MySpace, who was next to you? Who'd we lose?
Bandy.
Oh. I would cook you. All right, well, come on up. Show us how you would cook us.
Madison okay. Said, okay, Dahmer. Oh my god.
Okay, Dahmer.
Make me. What are you, like fucking 5? What the hell?
No.
Oh my god.
I expect a no from you. I'm rubber, you're glue.
Whatever you say bounces off me and sticks to you.
Yeah. What about Biden?
I'm telling Mom.
All right, you got to be a troll, guys.
I'm telling Mom.
What about Biden, Trump fan? Just
Mom,
steal
they're
please.
being mean. Mom, they're being mean.
Oh my god, I can't.
They're not playing nicely, Mom.
He sniffs kids. Okay, where is everyone getting that from? Because I hear that a lot, and I don't don't remember him ever going around sniffing kids.
So Biden is a super sweet man, and he will hug children, and he would like kiss them on the top of the head, right?
Yeah.
So there was like some occasion where like he was with kids and he was like giving them the one arm like hug, and he like bent down to kiss them on the top of the head, and like you would do to like a precious little kid. And I guess it was like longer than like expected. You know what I mean? I mean, the dude's old. Like he can only move so fast. First of all,
Right.
Everyone's sniffing kids.
Oh my god. He did not know he's president. What? You mean Trump forgetting that he was president and saying Newsom was instead? You mean that?
Or he didn't know he was president of Puerto Rico.
Oh, and Slay, what was that he said about his son today? He couldn't go to his wedding because he was too busy. But he's known his son for a long time, though.
Yeah, his son's getting married this weekend, so they asked him if he was going to go to his son's wedding. And he said, I don't know. I'm busy. I'm kind of busy.
Oh.
But if I go, they'll crucify me. If I don't go, they'll crucify me. But I've known him for a long time.
Fun fact. Fun fact, they were going to get married at the White House, and then they decided not to because of the optics. Yeah, I was like, what?
What the fuck?
I know. And do you know what Trump was doing when they did that 250 Christian Woodstock thing that took place on the front lawn of the White House? He was golfing. That's why he videotaped a message, because he didn't want to be there.
Oh my god. We have such a joke of a president right now. It's fucking ridiculous. It's embarrassing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Make America clean again. Yeah, let's take the MAGA trash out.
Oh my gosh. What's up, McGriddle?
Good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
I have a question to the panel. Holy shit, this is mind-boggling to me. Right now, current situation on my country right now in the Philippines, the vice president in the Philippines is being impeached because of corruption. Why can't we do it here with Donald Trump? Why?
Wait, what's happening?
In the Philippines right now, current politics in the Philippines, the vice president is being impeached in the Philippines because of corruption. My question is, why can't we do it here to Donald Trump?
That would be nice.
And how? There's a lot more corruption he is doing compared to what the vice president of the Philippines is doing. Like holy shit. he literally I think this is tinfoil hatting. TikTok this is for educational. TikTok this is for educational purpose only. This is my opinion and my opinion only. For being that said, do you think that he paid the IRS to just say drop the case for me and don't investigate me or my family afterwards. That's my opinion only. That's my, oh, what the fuck is that? Shit.
You know, we could impeach him if we had a freaking Congress that, you know,
Grew some balls.
yeah, or ovaries, or both.
Trump fan, we are not a
Real
Christian nation. Go for it, Rose.
real quick, my phone is at 24%, and it feels like it's starting to heat up again. So if someone wouldn't mind dropping me, I will absolutely be back if y'all are still on, when I get off work.
Okay.
Okay, be safe.
Will do.
Okay, bye.
I'm gonna say this to these MAGA Republicans. I'm gonna say this. And MAGA Republicans, do you think that you will get that 1.8 or 1.7 billion dollars that he is trying to allocate for you guys? If if you are a self-proclaimed billionaire and that 1.7 or 1.8 billion dollars is staring at you at your face, would you give it away because of that? I don't think so. Especially if you are that greedy and that corrupt. I will keep that fucking money.
I think he's looking at it as a return on investment, right? So think about all those people. They're probably going to take the money that they're given. One, their loyalty is going to be off the charts. They will probably unalive for this man after receiving compensation. Two, they'll probably buy into a lot of things that he's about, like his crypto, his merchandise, other different investments that he has. They'll donate. He's probably thinking they'll donate some of that money to whoever's, first off for midterms, those campaigns, because Lord knows that MAGA is going to need a hell of a lot of help. And then also too, even for like the next candidate in 2028, like I feel like he might be looking at that as more of like a long-term investment. That way it takes some of the heat off of him instead of just taking the money directly. But to me, honestly, like giving it to the January 6ers is more corrupt than if he just took it and put it in his freaking Qatar bank account. Like, that's just treason on a level that's so disgusting. I can't even find words to express it. But that's just my humble opinion. And it's crazy.
For sure.
It's crazy though, because the more I'm seeing of these Trump mobile phones that are coming out and what big pieces of crap they are, they're literally like spray painted yellow. It's not even like gold. It's like yellow. It only has 11 stripes. And there's 13 on the flag, right? So I'm thinking what happened was somebody posted a story about how nobody got their Trump phones before Trump went to China, right? And everyone was all jacked off, like, where's my Trump phone? Well, he took his son, Eric, Don Jr. Actually, I think both sons are invested in Trump Mobile, but Don Jr. was the one that made the announcement when it was coming out, okay? So he took them with him to China. And everything in China is already dirt cheap, right? Because you can get it for like all those expensive like Birkin bags and like cars and MRI in China costs $4, right? Like they because it's how they run their country. And these models of phones, it's like a Android model, an old, like I think it's like a Samsung or something, but it's like one of them that like was just a piece of crap, like throwaway phone. And I think he went there, bought them in bulk with his son because he didn't have a product to show, right? And then brought them back from the visit. And then because now you see people are starting to get them. And they're pissed off because they don't freaking work.
It doesn't surprise me.
Like China was probably like, please take all our stock of like these old ass phones. Like nobody wants them. We can get the iPhone for $10. Like we don't want this shit.
By the way, China's. I'm gonna go. Hold on one second. I'm gonna say this. The technology of China is way ahead of us. Like holy sheesh! If you go to China, because I've been in China, holy shit! It's mind blowing.
That's cool you went there. Hey, Miss Kara.
Oh, hello.
How are you tonight?
Pretty good. Just got back from. Oh, shit. No. Sorry. Just got back from. Just got back from my daughter's orchestra concert and dinner with family. So that was nice.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What did you have?
We
You
went to
don't mind me
Chili's.
asking. Oh,
Oh, it's fine. Yeah,
Chili's.
I had a chicken and steak fajitas. They're sizzling fajitas. I love
Oh
them so
my
much.
lord! Holy shit!
Like the most substantial thing I've eaten. Oh, in weeks and weeks. Because ever since I started my new ADHD medication, I've really been struggling with my appetite. Like food is almost like disgusting to me. But we walked into Chili's tonight, and I was like, "Oh, that smells so good! Yes, food."
I wish food were disgusting to me. I'm like, give me all of it.
I had salsa and chips, and it was delicious.
Oh, we had so many of those
Well,
tonight.
I'm not gonna destroy your appetite, but never mind. I will not.
Hey, Bandy Pants.
Band is back.
What's going on?
Where'd you go, Bandy?
I don't know. I just dropped signal.
Oh.
It sounded like you had it.
What?
Sound like you had that old man.
Oh, he ran though. What do I want to do? Is X or Y that I want to move?
I don't know. I can't argue nothing. Cause you just talk about something I disagree with.
Math. I disagree with math too, for the record. I hate it.
Same. I can hate math.
No, I'm talking about
Always
the
my
two
worst
prompts.
subject.
I'm talking about the 2 prompts.
Oh, the prompts.
We're sitting here talking about that. We just completely forget about the prompts.
Right? Oh, really quick, I just want to tell you guys about that cell phone conversation that you were having.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the phones that they've actually sent out. In fact, I'm looking at them here. Actually, hold on. Looking at them right now.
POSs?
Yeah, they're literally these. Right, there it is, right there. The Motorola's.
Come up, Trump fan.
But it's the type of Motorola. It's just a Motorola knockoff little phone. Like it's $130, but yeah, they run about $100 to $130. There we go.
Here, I'm gonna switch you real quick.
Oh,
yeah, that's it right there.
So if they run that much in America, you could probably get them for $1 or $2 a piece in China in bulk.
Especially if you're like, big time billionaires going over there. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is nothing, especially looks nothing like the iPhone type that they were showing. And yeah, this is for $500 that they're trying to charge them? Like, are you kidding?
Just the down payment paid for almost the whole damn thing. And plus, that's exactly it. It's got those 3 lenses in a row, and then it's got a earphone jack underneath, too. Like, who uses plug-in earphone jacks now?
Yeah. Yep, it's that one. There's a couple of them. Like, yeah. Yep. So, yeah, it's, yeah, just thought I'd share that with you.
The Razor? Is that the Razor or is that the Android?
No,
or
it's
the
just it's
flip
an
phone?
Edge. It's the Moto Edge.
Yes.
Moto.
Yeah, I'm not Apple capable, so.
They're not Apple capable?
No, iPhone.
Oh.
I hate to admit it, but I love my iPhone. I mean, fuck Apple, but I love my iPhone.
Oh, by the way, y'all, in the new iPhone, I think it's like 17. It comes with a letter after the 17. It's like
17E?
E.
Oh, the
Yeah.
17E?
Yeah.
It comes pre-installed with a chip in it that's Israeli.
Really?
What?
Yes, and I screenshotted this. Let me see if I could find it. But people are saying they're not going to get that iPhone because that's freaking like handing Palantir to everybody on a silver platter.
Yeah.
An Oracle.
God. What the fuck is this timeline we have to live in, y'all? Like,
plus, did
between
you
the
see
corruption
the
and the
Apple?
surveillance?
The Apple CEO went over to China with Trump. Actually.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Let me see if I can find it for you. I'll pull it
Yeah,
up.
he gargles Trump's Cheeto dust cover. Yeah. Mhm.
His Fremunda.
It's Cheeto dust.
Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could quit, but well, Amazon as well. I don't use Amazon as much anymore. And I use my parents' Prime, but at the same time, it's like, but they control fucking everything. We don't have a choice but to use their products. There is no ethical consumption in this fucked up society. And it makes me angry because it's just like, I love this phone, but I hate contributing to them. But we don't really have a choice. Like,
Yeah.
this is what they've locked us into.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. Like, we are very limited with what we can reasonably get here.
Yep.
Be a trooper. Take it.
Take what?
Take the phone?
The
Take what?
abuse.
What?
The abuse
Ew.
gives us.
I still didn't get it.
Be a trooper. Take what the abuse what Trump gives you. We have to move on his 4 years
Fuck
anyway.
off with that. No.
Yeah, I ain't sitting and taking it.
As someone who has lived through abuse, no. I'm not just going to sit here and take it. That is the very opposite of what I do. I divorced my ex-husband for that shit. I'm not going to sit here and take it. Even from the president of the United States.
Oh.
This is from
That's
the
one
Jerusalem
else.
Post, just so y'all know.
He'll give you
Oh,
money.
God.
Who the fuck do you think I am? Money doesn't matter to me. Money isn't everything to me. I don't give a fuck.
That's all he's got to offer.
What?
That's all he's got to offer. He ain't got to offer nothing else.
No, that's true.
What's that?
And even
saying
then, he
there?
doesn't actually give money. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, I was just saying this is from the Jerusalem Post. Apple announced the iPhone 17e with a chip developed in Israel. And it says the new iPhone 17 model supports Apple's AI tools, features faster wireless charging, and includes the new C1X modem developed by the company's Silicon team. Let's see. And they did it. Apparently, it's a model intended to make AI technology accessible to a broader audience.
Oh my God. Stop fucking forcing AI on us. Oh.
But it's concerning that the chip was made in Israel for sure.
Definitely concerning.
I'm looking at it on the Apple website. It's weird because now they've gone back to a single camera too.
Oh, interesting.
Like
Really?
just one on the back. Yeah.
Oh, that is for the 17E, which is a scaled down version of the regular 7. Yeah. Yeah. So but even then, they don't just have the one, because my daughter she has a 16E, which is, the same. So it's a scaled down version, but she's got like two cameras on the back. Interesting.
I have the 16 plus. Yeah, I have 2 cameras on the back.
Yeah, I still have the 15. I have 3.
Oh my! I was supposed to get the 17 last fall, and that fell through. I'm still stuck with my 12 Pro Max.
Oh my God!
I have the glass iPhone.
The glass one?
Yeah.
They're all glass lately, so or ceramic type glass. It's stronger, so it doesn't. They used to be
No,
so effing fragile. So
no, all the way
not as
around it's glass, looks like.
That's interesting. I don't think I've
The first one, the very first one, the small one.
the first iPhone?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't. You don't have the first iPhone. I mean, if you have it, it doesn't work. It's a useless brick now because planned obsolescence is a thing.
Right.
I think that was
Yeah.
like the S4 or something, wasn't it?
I've never had an iPhone. I'm just
I think they
saying.
started because mine. No, mine's metal. They started doing like the glass all the way around, like the 15.
I'm still on the A17.
Oh,
16,
so you have the
whatever it is.
Samsung.
Huh?
You have a Samsung.
Yeah. Whatever it is.
Well, whatever you have,
Mm.
Bandy, I think you are pretty tech savvy there. You know what I mean? I'm impressed, regardless.
Yeah.
I looked up if the new Samsungs were going to get an Israel chip, and they said no because Samsung creates their own chips. So,
Correct, they do. Why I want to switch to Samsung, but I struggle with their phone. It's kind of in this. It's too chaotic for me. I know it's freer, it's more open. You have a lot more options and ways, but
Try
it's very strange.
Stylus.
I like how the apples.
There's
I
a
like the
damn
systems more
cricket
streamlined.
in my house.
Hello. I like how Apple's a little more streamlined, but I should probably move to Samsung, especially now with Apple putting Israeli chips and shit. Ugh.
Try Stylist.
No, I'll just lose it. I don't want one with a stylus.
Aw, hey, Bandy's so cute. He called it a stylist.
I know.
That's awesome you have that, Bandy. I like that. That
Wait,
makes
what's
me
it
happy.
called?
A stylist.
What'd he call it?
A stylist, like a hairstylist.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're too cute, Bandy.
Thank you. I know I am.
And he's humble, too.
So humble. I'm just reading more on the 17E, like looking at Reddit and stuff.
Oh, is there a new iPhone that came out?
Yeah, it's like it's like iPhone Lite.
No.
They're like it's like the cheaper
I'm
version.
waiting for the 18 to come out.
You don't want it, Cards. We were just talking. It has an Israel chip in it now.
What?
A chip that was designed in Israel, was developed in Israel. It's only in the 17E model right now. You could see if the next ones come out with those in them. I don't know if this was just an experimental thing because it said they wanted to make AI available to a broader audience, whatever that means.
I would speak to them putting it in future models, not just the
From
one. If they want to
everything-
make it to a broader audience. But
Yeah.
again, stop
Yeah.
shoving AI at us.
I know.
Well, and from everything I'm reading online right now, there is a bunch of people boycotting Apple. So my guess is this will be their only little experiment with the Israeli chip.
That makes sense. I hope so, because I really like my iPhone.
Yeah, it's like all over Reddit, Facebook, X, like everything.
Suck it up.
Oh yeah,
Israel.
people are. Sorry, Penny. Go ahead.
Suck it up. Israel's taking over too.
Nope.
That ain't happening on my watch.
Yep. People are done, Bandy. People aren't putting up with this shit anymore. They're very, very done.
did you see where Trump
You
said
guys-
that he might, after
you
his
guys
term, go to
running for
Israel and become
governor?
prime minister?
Hold on, I didn't hear. What'd you say, Slay?
What did you say, Slay?
I said Trump had said, I don't know if it was today or yesterday, but he had said that after his term, he might go to Israel and become prime minister.
Oh my god.
Oh, so
After he's,
Israel, Venezuela,
I
to
just was gonna say
probably
that.
Cuba next.
He's gonna have to live to be 100 to do all these things. You better
Knowing our
lay off
luck,
them Big
he
Macs.
will.
Right? It's always the
Yeah.
evil. I will hold his arteries open with my bare hands just so he has to sit on a steel toilet in a cell.
Yep.
I will be his, what do you call him? I'll be his stint. I don't care. He will live.
Oh shit.
He deserves it.
Oh, makes me so proud when you say that, Mandy. Oh, they grow up so quick.
Yeah, family. I have a feeling that he'll be gone by January. I don't know if he's going to even make it to midterms.
That would be the best birthday present ever. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I don't know, though. I was just saying, I think. Oh, go ahead, Cards. Go ahead.
Did you guys see who's running for governor?
What?
Where?
The pillow guy is running for governor in his state.
Oh my god.
He is. So, Mike Lindell is running for governor, and he got on Fox News, and he said that he was leading the polls in, was it Minnesota? And
Yeah.
I don't know what state he's in.
That's where he's from. Yeah.
And they're like, well, what poll are you looking at? Like, this is Fox News calling him out, right? And he's like, oh, you know, the poll from Otter Tail County or some shit. It's like every person there is like a Trump supporter, and there's like 16 people that live there, and he's like, yeah, I'm leading it. He's thinking like he's gonna get this, and I'm just like, oh my god. So not only does he have the audacity to run for governor, but he has the audacity to ask for $400,000 from Trump's slush fund.
Oh my god.
And I was telling them earlier, Enrique, God, I always mess up his last name. Enrique
Tario.
Yes.
Yep.
He's asking for 2 to 5 million.
Fucking disgusting. Like, honestly, we all should be white hot rage, screaming from the fucking rooftops about this. People who literally tried to overthrow our fucking country are now asking for our fucking money for restitution. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, and they got a lawsuit going in Florida also. So it's like they're trying to wring money out of anywhere that they can. It's 3 January 6ers got together, and we're like, yeah, we were police brutality of the Capitol Police. I'm like, oh my god.
Words cannot even begin to describe how much I fucking hate them. All of them. I am the rage. I mean, I've been full of rage for a long time because I've been watching this shit for a decade. I've been angry for a decade. I've been hurt for a decade. But the shit that I feel now, it's unhinged. Like, I'm not going to go, postal. I'm not going to go crazy violent. I'm not going to do something that's stupid because I'm not stupid. But I'm done. I'm like feral. Done.
Yeah.
Which is probably why I lose my shit up here so often lately, which I'm sorry about.
You're fine. I felt the twitch in your eye, though.
Yeah.
Carl, you have a coronary.
What, baby?
Sarah, is your mom and dad come to their senses yet?
I don't know. I don't know. We don't talk about it. We can't. They're the two people. They are the two people who, if they still support him, I don't know, because again, we don't talk about it. They're the only people in my life ever that would ever get a pass. Just because they're my parents. And we've been through shit, like we've been through some shit. And I know this is not who they really are. And I'm not giving up on them yet, which is why, but I just put that iron wall up so I take my rage out elsewhere. The rest of family members, like, because most of my immediate family, my parents are the only ones that are. My brothers aren't at all, or their spouses, and but I have a lot of extended family. I don't know what's up with my voice. Sorry, a lot of extended family that is still MAGA, and I let them know. Oh, they know. Oh yeah, I make it very well known what I feel about their support for him. But my parents, I don't know. So yeah, it's hard.
I bet you get embarrassed at reunions.
No, I refuse to let them embarrass me. I embarrass them. I shame them. Although I haven't been to a family reunion for a while with any of them, so.
So I was thinking, Kara, to myself, because I get pretty outraged too, and I'm like, how can I channel this into something healthy? And so I have, in my picture, I have this huge blow-up suit of Donald Trump in a diaper. And I'm like, maybe I should just go walk a mile in my Trump suit and carry a sign that says, "Are you fucking paying attention yet?" Maybe that would help.
I know, maybe, ow, fuck, about a mile away from me. Ow, fuck, sorry. Oh, I just moved my wrist wrong. Sorry. Whew. That one made my eyes cross. Sorry. So about a mile away from me, there's a house. And we call it the Trump house because it is covered in Trump regalia. And in fact, they just put up a big old fucking new flag that says, "Oh, you're offended?" Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. So anytime I have to go to my daughter's school, I make sure to take that route so I can flip off the house. They don't see it because I don't do it out and about because people be crazy. I just, kind of put my arm up, by the door of my car and just flip it off as I drive by. Both ways. That's therapy for me. Even though, again, they don't see it, but it makes me feel better.
I so wanted to go down to Mar-a-Lago and just blast that FDT song.
Yep.
When I was there.
Just flip Trump off to his face.
Yeah.
I don't want to slap him. I don't want to touch him because
Everybody.
ew. But flip him off.
Yeah, you got a mean syphilis rash.
Yeah. That has to be what that is. It has to be.
It is. I guarantee it. It is. Hey, Joe.
The bark dog. Why is it almost as far left as?
See if I can find the syphilis rash. I'll show y'all.
Oh yeah, Kara, did you see that he's
I think the
working on
proper
wife
is
number 4?
Hold on, Joe.
Gonorrhea,
Joe, hold on,
syphilis.
Joe. Hold on. Sorry. Slay's trying to talk to me, bud. Sorry. What'd you say, Slay?
Hey, I think the rash is.
Joe, hold on, Joe. That fucking delay is gonna unalive me. Sorry. What were you saying, Slay?
I think he found wife number 4.
Ew. What? Who? What?
He's got a 34-year-old aide that does his writes his tweets and stuff. She's been deemed a security risk, but she's also been found in his quarters at the White House. She traveled with him to China.
She stays up late at night with him. And she helps him find the posts that he spews all over Truth Social.
What the? Oh my! You know what? As much as I hate the MAGA men, I almost hate the MAGA women more because they're being oppressed, but they're carrying the water for it, which is oppressing the rest of us. And then they tell us, and then they think they have the right to tell us how we have to live our life. I'm so fucking sick of white women and their privilege and thinking that being next to that power will save them. Never ever seeing that they are always the first to go. Pam Bondi, Kristi Noem, Ghislaine Maxwell. I mean, we could go on and on and on and on. How they sacrifice women. What the fuck is up with women who support this shit?
Yeah, I'll never understand it.
So
Right?
So did Melania sign a prenuptial agreement or?
Oh, guaranteed. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But they've, in fact, yeah, of course they have. They've actually renegotiated
So
it.
So please correct me about what a prenuptial agreement is. A prenuptial agreement means if she doesn't sign it, she doesn't get anything. If she does sign it, she gets everything.
No, a prenuptial agreement is just essentially an agreement that you make about how you will divide up assets before you get married. And then there's a post-nuptial agreement, which is an agreement that you make after you get married. That's all it is. It's just a legal framework, and it can be anything, really. It's about what you want to put in there, legally protecting you. So it's just prenuptial, just essentially
Man,
means
when
before the wedding, because nuptials is getting married. So
man, when Bill Gates's wife got him, she got paid. And then when Mackenzie got hers, she got paid.
well, the nice thing about Mackenzie and Bezos, I think they had a post-nuptial agreement, but they did not have a prenuptial one. Because when they got married, he was a little shit-stained nobody in a garage. Same with Bill and Melinda Gates.
Yeah.
But the thing is, even with if they had a prenuptial placement agreement in place with those two, he
Yeah.
violated it, and there was proof of that. So Melinda could have taken him for everything, and so that's why he settled in the way that he did.
You know, I.
Why?
Oh, go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I saw an interview with Bezos. I think it was recent, and he was talking about how taxing the billionaires wasn't gonna change anything in the country.
Yeah. Oh, and then he just turned around and said that he's going to be donating most or all of his fortune while he's alive.
Yeah. I'll
Trying to save face. So.
Did you guys see the video where Trump said he was going to be in office in 28 and maybe in 2032?
Say that again, Carts.
So I shared a video of Trump saying that he was going to be in office in 2028 and 2032.
Yeah. I did see that. He's said that a few times in these past few months. It's part of the authoritarian playbook where they say the thing, gauge the reaction, test the reaction, say if it's a joke, if it's the reaction's bad, if the reaction's nothing, well then they push forward. That's why they keep doing it. Because they keep pushing it forward because they're trying to make us numb to it. Because that is their plan. He won't live to see it, but it is their plan to hold on to power.
When is our military going to do anything about this?
I don't think that.
Well, it takes a lot more than that. Unfortunately, I think what we're finding out is just
be at that point.
Well,
we were at that point in the beginning of his term, the first day.
Well, part of our problem is we're fucking apathetic. We never thought this. So many people thought that this would never happen here. Okay, the privilege that the people have. They thought that this would never fucking happen. So they're apathetic. Plus, this country is so fucking huge. It is impossible for all of us to come together the way when European countries like France was like, why don't you protest? Why aren't you getting on the streets? Because your state is the size of fucking Utah. Okay? Our Texas is bigger than your entire fucking country. So it's not as simple as just everybody going out in the streets. Okay? Not to mention that we never truly properly planned for this because we thought we were protected from it. And the Trump administration showed just how not protected we were. And now we're just like, we don't know what to do. The Democrats are fucking feckless because they keep trying to play by the rule book that the Republicans threw out forever ago. And those rules don't exist anymore. So we're just getting further and further behind. No leaders have properly stepped up to actually fight these guys. So the military doesn't really have someone who could really get them marshaled up. And it's just a complete shit show, honestly. And the way that I look at it, I'm tired of everybody being done about with the whole legal shit. Just fucking stop them. They're not being legal. Fucking stop them. So, Yeah.
And this fight is gonna go real deep, because if you remember, Steve Bannon was the first one to come out and say Trump 2028 on January 20th of 2028 he will be inaugurated again for a fourth term. And see, if you remember, Steve Bannon was, first off, he has a whole plan for the country. That man is diabolical, okay? He is all over the e-files. He is in emails talking with Epstein about like legit plans for global domination, right? And we know that Jay Epstein and Peter Thiel were talking about plans for global domination as well. There's those files you can go and look at. They were celebrating Brexit. And they were saying, "Oh, it's only the beginning." Like, so this plot that they're trying to unravel here, it goes so deep and is so sinister. Like, we're really, people don't understand, and we got to keep talking about it and bringing it up.
And people have got to stop thinking it's hyperbole or that we're being dramatic. No, it's very fucking real. And that feeling that you're feeling isn't like, yeah, it's hard to believe, but that feeling, you're, sorry, I'm stumbling over my words here. That feeling that you are feeling is, you're horrified. Don't run away from that. Sit with that and get mad and fight back. Instead of just going, that just can't possibly be real because that's just so crazy, and just think that it's not real. Like, because it's real. Sorry.
And now the Republicans have stopped another war powers vote until early June.
Fuck John Fetterman. Fuck him.
Yeah, though. Yeah. I'm telling you, Trump really. I know Trump thinks he won with his endorsed candidates winning against Massey and Cassidy, but that's just, at this point, that's just really not the case. They're still in office for 7 months. They're gonna do some damage. Cassidy already did with that vote, with the war powers vote. I hope they burn it the fuck down on their way out. I'm not kidding. Burn it down.
Yeah, they got a chance to be American heroes. They should step up.
Yup. They're free. Like, the worst thing that Trump could do to them, well, I mean, there's unalignment, but politically, it's already happened to him. Just, what the fuck do they have to lose at this point?
Are you freaking kidding me? Did you see that, Slay? Did everybody get that?
I did. I'm not worried about it.
Who are you bullying? Oh, it's because I said fuck Fetterman. I'm sorry.
Did you get it? Oh
It's,
my god.
it's all good.
Life of Timor down there in the chat. You say you only date 18 and up, hence why you're with a 19-year-old. The question is how old are you? Are you 19? 20? 21?
25.
How old are you? Because, nope. Creeper.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Creeper. The only reason you are not dating someone younger than that is because it's against the law. Guaranteed. You should not be dating an 18 or 19-year-old when you are 33. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking, I knew it.
People are so fucking gross.
Right? And the thing is like,
also,
when they talk about,
the commission has all.
But that's the problem. Like, when you are only thinking in the concepts of it, well, it's legal, that's your fucking problem. Because it's not right. It is not okay. You are a completely different person in your 30s than you are at 18. Not only is your brain not fully formed, you haven't experienced life at all. What the fuck are you doing as a 30-year-old?
Wait till you see the clip from Slay later. It's gonna be good.
I heard there was some icky people in here earlier. Sorry, I missed that.
You would have lost your shit. So
yeah, you would.
Kara.
Yeah.
Also, the commission approved the designed for the construction of that freaking fracking arch.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot about that.
Are we just pulling magic money out of our buttholes to make this? Like,
apparently.
What the hell?
Well, you guys do know that Congress is not approving his ballroom, right?
I didn't understand what you said there, Cards. One
Yeah,
more
well,
time, please.
Congress is not approving his ballroom.
oh yeah, yep, that's true. Yep. And there's a lot of Republican people, especially now that with that settlement that I put in quotes with the IRS, the 1776 slap in the face, steal our tax dollar settlement. Yeah, a lot of Republicans are really fucking pissed. So a lot of them are pushing back on the ballroom also because of that, because they're like, whoa, wait, whoa, like some of them I think are kind of finally.
But he's still building it.
No, he's working on the bunker. He has permission for that because they were able to slimily worm their way through a loophole about national security because they can't leave a hole in the ground of the White House because that's a national security threat. Never minding the fact that they fucking put the hole there in the first place. My response as a judge would have been, okay, well, put the East Wing back up. Put everything back up exactly as it was. They're no longer a national security threat. Not a fucking bunker. Yeah, so they're still working on the bunker, but not the ballroom. And even, I think it was today or yesterday, where he even started saying in like the same sentence, he said, the ballroom is not important. It's all about the bunker. And then the ballroom is the most important thing.
Well, he
And then he
wants the
says,
bunker because of the hospital. They're going to have state-of-the-art medical equipment down there, and his old ass is going to be hooked up to a freaking defibrillator and an oxygen tank, and he's going to be towing it behind him, and he's going to be sundowning everywhere you look, and he's going to stay down there.
Impenetrable.
100%.
He's making it impenetrable. So it's not just about the hospital. It's about the fact that when he refuses to leave power, that's where he's going to go.
Yeah.
Because according to their timeline, it's going to be done just 2 months before the election. So.
Oh, I didn't even
It's
think
probably going to have a
about
cryo chamber so he can freeze his ass.
Next to Walt Disney.
Right.
God.
This is why I like animals. I fucking can't stand people. Animals don't do this shit.
Yeah.
And Rage, love the photo.
Ain't that a jump scare? Hold on, I'm gonna switch with you real quick, Candy, because this photo, like, so many of these MAGA people are trying to come up and be like, oh, Donald Trump is such an attractive man, and I'm like, he looks like a freaking alien.
He looks like something out of a horror movie. Like that's gonna be some like hyper realistic mask or something.
Yeah, like my fever dream, like paralysis demon or something. I don't even know. You see?
I thought the Michael Myers mask was scary.
What'd you say, Bandy?
That looks just like him.
It does, don't it?
Who cut his hair?
Someone put a bowl on it or something.
Toupee flew off. His comb over. God.
Hey, imagine this. Imagine Trump as a decent human being who gives a shit. Imagine Trump giving back. Imagine Trump being not what he is now. That's scary. Imagine if he woke up one day and he totally was changed.
That's not gonna happen. That would be nice.
I know, because that's a scary thought.
Where did Candy go? I want to give her spot back.
I don't know. I don't see her down in the.
Oh, maybe her phone kicked the bucket.
Maybe.
I see a puppy in a photo.
Puppy.
There's my baby. He had a seizure the other night.
Aw, I need a Bubba. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he hadn't had one since Thanksgiving. Whenever he has them, anybody can tell me what maybe is going on. I think it's a seizure, but I don't know for sure. I don't have the money for a vet. So whenever he has
We do anything for our fur babies.
whenever he has he still responds to me. He the other day my dad opened the door because my dad came up to help me with him, and he still barked at him. He went outside. He lost his balance. He was shaking, and his his eyes never closed. His eyes were like wide open, and I don't know
Oh,
how to explain it. Can anybody tell me what maybe is going on?
So he was shaking,
Yeah,
but his eyes were wide open.
his eyes were wide open.
Did he fall over?
He was still responsive. He was still barking. He was still looking me in the face.
Doesn't sound like a seizure. Or if it was, then it was just a um, small focal seizure or something. Um,
but you have a very beautiful dog.
And that's my other baby.
What?
Oh,
They're
was
like
he still
twins.
standing up when he had
He
this?
was at one point, but he went outside, and when he went down the steps, he lost balance and he kind of laid down on the ground.
Huh. I'm going through
He's
my
been
vet
fine
tech
since.
knowledge and
He's
trying
been
to think.
fine since. I haven't taken my eyes off him.
He's been fine since then?
Yeah.
There's a vet clinic that we have here, and I don't know if you have one of these cards, but like you can go. It's like one of those walk-in ones where you don't need an appointment, and I think they're open every day except one day of the week from like 9 to 7. And for like $150 they do a whole they do blood work. They can even do they do all kinds of like tests and stuff there. You can get medication for cheap. I forget what the name of it is, but and I'm sure they have
VSA?
packages like less than that too. And you should see if they have a clinic near you.
Is it VSA?
I don't think so. I don't think I'll have to look it up. Let me look it up for 1 second. I'll tell you.
Yeah, because usually, like all the seizures I've seen in dogs, I mean, they've been pretty. I mean, I was in a vet clinic, so they were like the really bad, blown out ones. But it might be just a small, um, type of seizure. But it's weird that he was still so responsive and stuff.
Yeah, it's called Pet Well Clinic.
Oh yeah, we don't have that in North Carolina. Well, at least not anywhere near me.
Yeah, and they do stuff pretty cheap.
hey, family first. You think in that photo Trump looks like the Incredible Hulk?
What?
Huh?
I said he looks like Lou Ferrigno's poop.
Okay.
Well, Lou Ferrigno played the Incredible Hulk.
Yeah, but that's an insult to Lou Ferrigno.
What? That he has poop that looks like Donald Trump? Let me find a good one. Let's see.
You think Melania has separate bedrooms, or do you think she has to sleep with that man?
Oh, she 100% has a separate bedroom.
Yeah,
Like
when she
that's
sleeps, Yeah, I was looking at it today. When she's at the White House, she sleeps on a different floor than he does. And and when they
What?
travel overseas together, she has to have her separate room.
You know, whenever they fornicated, I bet she put a bag over it. Like over his face. I would have.
Oh my god. Oh god, I feel so bad for her.
Madison made me this picture of little Rubio. Ain't he cute there sitting in the little shoe?
Oh.
All credit goes to Madison. Because he wore those size 15s and he has like a size 8 foot.
Y'all, I know this is just super random, but I'm like, I know this has been coming all year, all season. I'm like legitimately heartbroken. It's Colbert's last night tonight. Like I'm having a really rough time. I just thought I would share that with y'all because I'm gonna miss him. He's helped keep me sane these last several years. So yeah, I'm really fucking pissed that the Trump admin and CBS gargled his Cheeto dust balls to. Yeah, just.
I know. It's
Just
sad.
had to, I'm sorry. Just had to. Sorry to interrupt and share. I just. Sorry.
No, you don't have to be sorry. It's a shame. It's a dang shame. I know Midas Touch Network. They extended an invitation for him to join their network. So I don't know what he'll do when he leaves. I think that'd be cool if he went with them though. Yeah.
Oh my god, I love Midas Touch. Like I don't pay for subscription because I don't have the money to, but I pay $6 a month for Midas Touch.
Yeah.
I've been a fan of them since the pandemic, and they do such good work. So it's like, yep,
They do.
$6 a month. We're going to Midas Touch. They're fabulous. I
They
love them.
do. My only complaint is though, like I swear to God, if they name another video, all hell breaks loose. I'm gonna be like,
Oh my god,
what?
right? I know it's an algo thing. I know creators over there are actually starting to complain about it because it's like if you don't do that, you don't get watched. It's like yeah, that's what I'm hearing. But even then though, like the Jesse Dollamore is another one I'll watch, and he doesn't do those clickbait headlines for that. He hates it. And he's like, people are starting to turn away from that because and he actually still gets pretty good. But yeah, but I get why they do it, but yeah, that bugs me too. Every time I see those, I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
My Swiss brothers, I love you, but God.
Yeah. Do you watch iHip News? Do you like iHip?
iHip?
They're the two blonde ladies from Oklahoma.
Oh, I've had it. Yes.
Yeah, I've had it. Yes, I was thinking you might like them too.
Love them, and Lee McGowan, Politics Girl.
Yes,
I love her podcast.
Can you put me up in the big?
Yeah, sure.
Can you put me up in the big box for a second? I want you to see what I'm gonna show you. Tell me that doesn't look like Marco Rubio.
Oh my god, it does.
Integrated.
No, it does not.
What are you talking about, Bandy?
What is that?
Oh, it's to help.
It's
to help you wipe.
Oh,
for people who are disabled and.
Maybe that is Rubio. Maybe he's the one changing Trump's diapers.
Right?
No.
Oh god.
No.
Saw that at the store. I'm like, he looks but somebody put up a photo of Marco Rubio and tell me he doesn't.
I heard.
I mean, he kind of
I heard it was
does.
Vice President Harris whopping his ass.
What?
Oh, Bandy.
She would be the kind person to do that too, though. She would change his diaper and use a Hoyer lift.
Bandy, you don't want to get into it. You were doing so well.
Well, they just thought you all just crossed the line.
What? Marco
Rubio's
Rubio?
your guy. I'm sorry. I know. Sorry.
Well, I mean, he's gargling Trump, so nope, he can fuck off with the rest of them. Sorry.
Bandy.
He's condoning it. He's condoning all of it.
No, he ain't.
Bandy, don't you remember when in 2016 when he talked so much crap on Trump? Don't you remember that?
I do remember, and he still does.
No, he doesn't.
I'm so
oh my
confused.
They glaze him in cabinet meetings. They don't actually give information. They just sit there and tell him how incredible he is. And Rubio is one of the worst. Like, seriously. Vance is more critical than Rubio is.
I heard Vance isn't
I
gonna
would
be.
never vote for Vance.
I heard he's not running in 2028.
Good.
Yeah.
Nice.
I know.
The Rubio want to run for president.
No. I
If
don't
I
want
had-
anyone from Trump's cabinet running for anything.
I know.
All
But if it came down to
I
the
think they
two
all-
of them,
Every single person who allowed this to happen, who didn't step in to actually fulfill their oaths of protecting the Constitution from enemies both foreign and domestic, every last single person in his cabinet needs to be removed from the ability to ever serve in public office ever again. That is the
Yeah.
minimum of what should happen to them.
Yep.
They also should go to jail for the rest of their fucking lives as well, but I'll take being barred from public office forever.
100%.
So no, Rubio will never be president. Besides, he tried to run before and people hated him. They hate him even more now. So
if I had to pick between Vance and Rubio, though, if I was forced and somebody said it's life or unaliving, pick one, I would pick Rubio.
I don't know. My life sucks,
Yeah.
so I might pick unaliving.
It's life. It's life and death.
I don't really give a shit about my life right now, so I think I'd pick unaliving.
I feel that.
Right. I mean, the election in 2024, that was definitely life or death. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
yes.
yeah, y'all failed hard.
Okay, Slay.
That sounds good, Slay.
Yep. Got it, Slay.
I didn't know if we
Kara, from 9 minutes in when I started to 27, it's gonna be all. I just got to make all clips just out of that entire section.
Oh man.
Maybe I'll start a live if y'all.
Can you put me back up in the box?
Yeah.
Oh, it's cut off.
Hold on. Damn it. Give me a minute. Sorry.
Yeah, I hope, Slay, you include the look on my face at one point, or I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, 100% I will.
It's great. Yeah, I turned my camera on because, like, literally for that entire time, I had the same look on my face, and it was just like slack-jawed, just like, you know, my hand pulling my hair out, like, what the fuck?
Sorry I missed it, but at the same time, not too sorry.
You would have gone ape shit, dude. You would have gone ape shit.
I probably would have. Especially with how I've been feeling lately. Yeah.
You definitely would have caught a violation. I'm surprised none of us did.
Well, if you feel like yelling at some people soon, and maybe if
Tell
Slay
the dude to
wants.
drink it.
Hold on, Bandy. Go ahead, man. Sorry.
I was just saying if y'all wanna do, maybe I'll go live or whatever, and then Slay can pop in when he's done the clips if you want, if you're not too tired.
I'm probably gonna go to bed after this since it's midnight.
Yeah, it is midnight. I probably should too, but I don't know.
Jess, she's hanging out with her sister. She says she'll be on later if we're still on. Sorry, guys, responding to the chat. Sorry.
You're good.
Bandy, I think Joe's about to piss you off. Just fair warning.
So close, Joe.
So close.
Nope, still
I'm
can't
trying
see
to figure this. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out.
You can do it.
I'm not the best at this. I'm not the best at this stuff.
It's okay. You got it. It's right there. Just need some tweaking.
Oh, Candy said her phone died. That's why she.
Okay.
I texted her when she left. I was like, "Are you out for the night?" And she just texted back.
The walls in our gal's room. Rearranged her bedroom so she'll have more room in there.
What
is
are you trying to
What?
talk about?
What is happening?
Was that background noise, or was he trying to talk to us?
I don't know.
Bambi.
It cracks me up, man.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
There's the
Yeah, now I
photo
see it.
of him.
I definitely see it more now. Okay, especially
And
this
now-
back picture. What is that clicking noise?
Sounds like someone's flicking a bic.
Yeah, it's exactly what it sounds like.
Mhm.
What is it? What?
There we go.
Yeah, I see.
Yep.
Now tell me that that
I think it looks like Jim from The Office a little bit.
A little bit. But yeah, that specific picture you used, Joe, yeah, I see it. Okay, no, seriously, what is that flicking?
Not me.
Can it please stop? Can it please stop?
We're all getting overstimulated.
Yeah, very, 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 very.
I'm trying to.
Well,
I'm
if you
sorry.
are,
Okay.
can you mute if you need to use it? Please.
Here's a picture of my.
Okay, either way though, please stop.
This will
please.
distract you.
I'm begging you.
That's
Ooh,
my.
that was-
This is my cat.
Yeah, that's a lot better than the flicking. Wow, that was triggering my tism something fierce. Oh wow.
Your cat is super cute, Joe. It just looks like you walked in on it doing something naughty.
It's been caught.
Do you mind, Dad?
Like I needed some
I did.
personal
I
time.
did. I did. He was grooming himself.
Oh.
He was grooming himself, and so I caught him. I was like, Tux.
Yeah, he's like, do you mind?
Right? Like, seriously?
You're like, all right, hand
Yeah.
over the Play Kitty magazines.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joe. That was a very good
Yeah,
regulation.
but he's my
Thank you.
baby.
He's sweet. He's sweet.
He's my baby.
Yeah, he's precious.
No, what I don't like about this app is when you want to show a photo, you have to go back and forth and back and forth.
Yeah, that's a pain.
And I'm sorry about the clicking sound. It's just it's what the sound that my phone makes.
Oh.
I didn't know it sounded like a. I didn't know it sounded like a Bic lighter.
It totally sounds like
and
a
it was
big lighter.
Sounds
and
like
it was
you're
like
about
just
to.
kept going, and it was like.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do the. I'm gonna use. You're gonna hear it one more time. That's because I'm gonna turn off my camera. Okay.
Okay.
I could see Kara's eye twitching, literally. Like,
I still can't get over how like almost uncontrollable that feeling I was getting was just like I'm trying so hard to like just be chill, but it was like nope, nope, can't, nope.
I get like that with styrofoam when it rubs together.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's really bad.
Yeah, there's other things that it's like I can barely even stand to think about it or yep, there it is. There's certain things I can't even talk about because of how much it makes me like wig out.
Yeah.
It says I have a fan point, but let's see if it'll let me do that. No. The fuck?
I watched your live for 4 minutes. Woo!
It says you have one unclaimed fan point that will expire in 10 minutes. Claim your fan point to increase your fan level. I want to increase my fan level, damn it.
Nah, it that lies all the time. It'll tell me that too when I've claimed all my points for the day.
Yeah. It's like there's nothing.
Yeah, and it's always right before midnight your time. Always. I don't know if it's like just reminds you to make sure, but it's like make the message be like, make sure you're not missing fan points instead of you're missing fan points.
Right.
You go and look, but you're not getting it. It's like, okay, but where? Yeah, the first time I saw that
Show
message,
me.
it freaked me out. So
Oh, Kara, guess who's getting married this weekend?
Junior. And Trump's not going.
Yep.
Oh my god, his response to that.
He says
Ears, like the last bit when he says,
yeah,
"I've known him a long
the
time."
war.
He's a good man. I wish them all the happiness, but he was like, "I've known him a long time." Like he's talking about like an acquaintance or a friend. It's like that's
right from college
son.
or
Of course you've known him a long time.
you fucking made him.
Nobody, I think, hates Trump's children more.
Do you think
than
his
Trump
ex-wife was?
himself.
Do you think his ex-wife? Yeah. Is his ex-wife still the ambassador to Greece?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, that his ex-fiance. As far as I know, she
yeah.
they shipped her off. Like, have you noticed how we never hear about her? Like,
Yeah.
Dawn found a new girl and they shipped her off.
Pissed off because it's Gavin Newsom's ex too.
Yep. When she looked like a completely different person, like Mar-a-Lago face. It's a real
Yes,
thing.
I was just gonna say that
Yeah.
Mar-a-Lago face.
Yep.
Candy, is that what he said? I think I've known him almost my whole life.
What a freaking
I've known him a very long time.
Oh my god.
We go way back.
I knew him when he was just a little swimmer. He was the best of the best.
Well, but he also said when he's talking about how it's like this little private ceremony, and it's like, private for who? You're his dad. Like,
I'm gonna have to look up
No,
that
who
clip.
should be at her? No, who should be at his wedding is his mother, who should not have died so mysteriously.
suddenly and mysteriously on a staircase she never used because she had a fucking elevator in her place. Yeah.
Oh, now I need to look into that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, then they rushly buried her on his golf course so he could get a tax thing, and now you can barely even see the grave because it's all grown over and
Damn.
There's where the files are.
Exactly. Yep. And that's
Oh
why
my
they
God.
did it there, because when it's registered as a cemetery, essentially, it has even more protections. So yeah,
Oh.
the chance of us being able to get in there to actually exhume it, yeah. They knew what they were doing.
That's-
Trump may be stupid, but
Yeah.
But did she want to be buried in a golf course?
No. I'm sure no.
She wanted to be the 16th hole.
Oh man! Oh.
I wasn't thinking about it like that. You just took it there.
Exactly.
I got dark real quick.
Oh my God. I can't fucking breathe. Oh.
No,
Oh God, now I have an image in my head. Fuck. Oh. No, probably not.
It's probably Trump's nickname for her.
Oh God. Oh, Trump giving anyone nicknames. Just. Ugh. 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 All right, guys. Slay, you ending?
He still has another hour.
Oh, that's right. Y'all are behind me.
Oh yeah, I'm midnight right now. Oh
Only
shit.
10 for me.
Happy
Red.
Friday, everybody.
Sorry.
What's up?
Not much.
Good to see you.
Crap.
So what's everybody gonna be making for making to eat for Memorial Day?
Whatever DoorDash brings me.
Yeah, right. God, I'm not even thinking about Memorial Day, jeez. Oh.
I'm having some fried potatoes.
Ooh.
You know what, Reb? It's sad that we live in the same city, my friend. Like we gotta meet each other.
One day,
Yeah.
I think we're on almost the same side of town too.
Yeah, well, my fiance, I stay sometimes at the West End, like Elliott area.
Oh, okay, I know where that's at.
Yeah, and then I have an apartment out by the airport.
Oh, okay.
Rage, are you
What's that?
I'm on the north
Rage, are you
side.
gonna wear the teeth?
No, I lost my teeth. I don't know where they went.
But that's your signature.
I know it's somewhere, and I think my dog took them. I was telling Lawless, I don't know where they went. Like, and because there was some country.
Imagine if your dog came out wearing the teeth.
I told her I would pee my pants. I just wouldn't know what to do with myself. I gotta find them. Maybe I'll see if I can find them. I don't know because I put them in for the.
But how are you,
Go ahead.
I'm good. How are you?
Can't complain. Just rearranging the apartment and just trying to get my life together. You know.
All right.
So I'm pretty much, because my sister was like, "Hey, I got a friend picking me up real quick. It shouldn't be long." So that's until she messages me and lets me know I'm good to go. Hang out with her. I'm here charging my phone. That was at like 14%.
Damn. Oh man. All right, guys. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm tired for once. So.
All right, get some good rest.
Have a good night.
If y'all don't mind dropping me down, I will see y'all tomorrow.
See you
All right,
later.
good night, Lois. Thank you for coming.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
Good night.
Bye.
Also, Cora, you missed a Maga legitimately telling me after I mentioned I had a daughter and that if anyone touched her under the age of 18 or tried dating her, I'd make them eat through a tube for the rest of their life. Pretty much said, "Oh, I would F your daughter," and she's almost 3.
I'm assuming that's the guy we were talking about earlier.
Austin.
That's one of them.
Yep, they always have to just say the thing.
I was like, and Candy, I told her straight up, I was like, do your thing and find this person because I want a piece of him. Because you don't threaten my daughter like that.
Yeah, that's just something that's never a joke or I'm just trolling. Yeah, troll was something else because that just out you as a creep and yeah, you did it in the wrong space. You're donezo.
Yeah, because if I ever find him for, I guess, TikTok entertainment purposes, whatever, he will no longer walk or eat solid foods again.
I mean, I get that urge. I've had to put one of them away because they did harm my daughter. And it was a fucking fight. And my initial urge was to do very horrible things to them and stretch it out for as long as I could. But it's not worth it because then the law will usually just punish us for it. So I just worked my ass off to get him in prison. But then, of course, my state fucking sucks and released him early. So without telling us. Yeah, they alert us, and they never fucking told us.
Yes, Slay, I am actually home right near my laptop. What's up?
Did you want to go ahead and go into the YouTube and I can give you my user so you can find me?
Oh, yeah. Give me a second. But yeah, no, I got you, Kara. You know, and honestly, it would be in my, I guess, fucked up brain, would be worth the jail time.
No, I get that. But at the
Because
same time, I was a single mom. I couldn't leave my kids. I had 3 kids to worry about. So, yep.
and I guess that's the difference between your situation and my situation is I don't have custody over, so I really don't have as much to lose.
I can appreciate that.
So I guess in my head I'm like, fuck, I don't got much to lose, so I mean, fuck it. At least I'll get 3 hots and a cot.
Yep.
Okay, it's slaying Maga.
Hi, D&D Mama.
Hi. I just wanted to come up and so a coworker of mine that I've worked with for the past 2 years just got picked up on charges.
Oh my god.
For being a P3DO.
They're literally all around us.
Yes, and his internet provider turned him in.
Oh shit. Oh my god, I love that.
Yes, they called the hotline and reported him. So it's happening.
God, good. Damn, good.
Yeah,
go ahead with your username real quick.
Huh?
It'll be all together.
But
one.
Kara, you're right about
It's at Slaying Maga 2.0. No spaces.
Good.
Oh, that makes me
Yes, I do have it. Alright. You should have had.
Oh man. I don't hear that anymore. I don't realize how much I missed that until I hear it.
You should have someone under the name of JM.
Missed what?
Subscribe to you.
A train?
The train, yeah.
Joe, what state are you in?
I live in Ohio.
Oh, okay. I only asked because there was a train going by my house. And I live in Missouri.
Nice.
Yeah, I live right next to the train tracks. Kara, I just saw the video of Colbert giving his farewell speech, and it was emotional.
Oh, I can't bring myself to. I just watched the video before I hopped on here, which is why I interjected earlier. But it was a little behind the scenes thing of him preparing to go out for the final time.
Yeah.
And the look on his face. Oh,
he's done 8. Yeah, he's done 1,800 shows.
Wow. Y'all, this is the end.
But you know, just because he's leaving. No, just because he's leaving, he's going on to bigger and better things. You know,
I know,
just because
but
just because some asshole got his way.
Yeah, but
everybody's behind Colbert.
It's a huge problem, and it's just. I know that he's not gone forever, but this just shouldn't be happening. And that was his home. I mean, he shouldn't be leaving it just because a fucking 80-year-old man baby got his shit-soaked underwear in a twist. It angers me. I am very angry. So yeah, all the platitudes about how he's not leaving, he's going on to other things, he's fighting the good fight, and he might have more freedom now. I get that. It's just, it's the principle of the matter. It shouldn't be happening. It's such a violation of everything we're supposed to stand for. But of course, I'm realizing more and more the only thing that America's ever stood for is imperialism, greed, and oppression. So, and everything else is kind of a bullshit lie.
I didn't know if you know this, Kara, but in 2008, in 2008, it says that Stephen Colbert's digitized DNA was sent to the International Space Station.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah, something called the Immortality Drive or something. So,
Oh, got
yeah.
it. Yeah, okay.
Beat that, fat boy. Hi, Tux. Hey, crazy kitty.
So while we're waiting for Maga, let me do a little fucking scrolling. A lot of scrolling. A lot. Okay. So here we go. So, Slay, if you would not mind, may I read episode 1 of Crimson Veil Blood Requiem?
No, I don't see a problem with that.
Okay. Because I just want everyone's opinion on how they opinion and like input into, because this is my first time working on anything horror genre related for anything really. So I'm essentially just kind of going off of what Magnus is giving me. Okay, let's see, close that out. Crimson Veil, Blood Requiem, Season 1, Episode 1, Fog over Kurogain. Scene 1, The Docks, Cold Open. Interior abandoned warehouse. Night. Also, let me put out a trigger warning. There is gore in this. So please let me know if you can right now, if you are intolerant to anything gore, descriptive wise, or other. So no one has a aversion to gore?
I don't. I don't know if TikTok will, but I don't.
Aversion
I
to what?
don't.
Gore. Like what you would see in a
Gore?
horror film.
Depends for me, but TikTok would.
I mean, I can modify how it's like the descriptives, but essentially just it'd be descriptions versus actual images.
Oh, okay.
because I will not show gore on TikTok because that will get the live taken down. So interior abandoned warehouse night. Sound of heavy rain and distant industrial groans, a low guttural moan. The scene opens in a vast derelict warehouse at Kurogane Harbor. Rusting machinery looms like skeletal giants in the oppressive yellowish fog that seeps through broken windows. The air is thick with the smell of decay and metallic tang. Flickering, dying or unaliving fluorescent lights cast long distorted shadows. Two university students, Kenji, 20, athletic, terrified, and Mika, 19, petty, crying, are bound to a massive rusted crane hook, suspended upside down. Their clothes are torn, fresh cuts mar their skin. Kenji struggles against his restraints, his eyes wide with primal fear. Kenji, voice hoarse, desperate. Please, let us go. We haven't seen anything. Mika sobs, her body trembling uncontrollably. Her eyes fixed on a towering figure emerging from the fog, the Veil. 6'3", gaunt, imposing, moves with an unnatural silent grace. Wears a featureless porcelain white mask stained with old dark blood, and a heavy tattered black trench coat. In one hand he carries a massive rusted cleaver fused with surgical saws. The actual bladed part, I don't know. And the other, a surgeon's kit. The Veil approaches Kenji first. He raises the cleaver, the sawtooth edge glinting under the weak light. Kenji screams, raw, animalistic sound. No, don't. With a sickening crunch, the Veil brings the cleaver down. We'll skip all that. Painting the rusted metal walls and floor. Kenji's scream chokes into a gurgle as his body convulses. Yeah, we're gonna miss that too. Mika lets out a piercing shriek, her eyes rolling back into her head as she faints. The Veil. Voice a low, distorted rasp through the mask. Such a waste of vitality. He calmly sets down his cleaver and opens his surgeon's kit. He selects a long, thin scalpel. We're gonna like miss all of that and all of that, because again, I don't know if I can give gore descriptions. Essentially, he unalives the two students. Scene 2, Kurogane Imperial University, Rias' introduction. Exterior KIU campus day. Sound of distant chatter, light rain, city ambience. Morning. The perpetual fog of Kurogane is a little lighter, but a persistent drizzle falls. We see the sprawling campus of Kurogane Imperial University. Modern glass buildings stand beside brutalist concrete structures, all covered in overgrown ivy and rust stains. Rias Kisaragi, 25'6", athletic, striking crimson hair that shines even in the dull light, piercing ocean blue eyes. Walks briskly across the central quadrangle, a worn leather satchel slung over her shoulder. She's dressed in practical but stylish dark clothing. She glances at the news headline on a digital billboard. Local disappearances continue. Offer no leads. Another Ria's voiceover. Another one. This city, it just eats people alive. Hold on, I can switch you real quick, Cara.
Oh, it's all hazy and fuzzy, but another one has been arrested for child SA. Another MAGA. It's another
Damn.
fucking MAGA. Sorry, that just came
No, you're
across
good.
my notices, and okay. Sorry. Just had to share that.
Good.
Thought I would drop that. Thing is, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no, you're good. Like, that's actually important. So
It's always fucking them.
She passes a group of students, whispering nervously, looking over their shoulders. Student 1, did you hear about the docks? Yeah, they found parts. Student 2, it's the veil again. My roommate says it's a curse. Ria shakes her head, dismissing the superstitious chatter. She heads toward a tall, imposing building, the Crimson Tower, the university's main library. Scene 3, the Crimson Tower library work. Interior KIU library day. Sound of rustling pages, hushed whispers, and soft keyboard clicks. Rias is working part-time at the library's circulation desk. She efficiently scans books, her movements precise. The library is quiet, sparsely populated. The atmosphere is heavy, almost melancholic. Help.
Melancholic?
Yes. That. Yes.
Okay.
Professor Kenji Harada, 58, distinguished, graying hair, glasses, approaches the desk, a stack of psychology journals in his arms. Professor, good morning, Kizaraki-san. Still burning the midnight oil? Rias, a small, tired smile. I'm just trying to keep up, Professor. These late-night study sessions are brutal. Professor, indeed, especially with everything happening. How are you coping with the recent events? Rias' smile fades slightly. Her eyes briefly lose their focus. A flicker of something distant in their depths. Rias, I'm fine, just trying not to think about it. It's better to focus on what I can control. Professor nods, a knowing look in his eyes. A healthy coping mechanism, but remember, Kizaraki-san, it's sometimes confronting the darkness is the only way to truly understand it. Your psychology studies will serve you well, I believe. He takes his books and walks away. Rias watches him go, a thoughtful expression on her face. She then returns to shelving books, minding her mind clearly elsewhere. Scene 4, dormitory, Akio's unease. Interior, Rias and Akio's dorm room, night. The sound of rain against the window, distant sirens, a faint, unsettling creak. Later that night, Rias enters her shared dorm room. It's small but cozy, with 2 beds, desk, and personal touches. Akio, 20, petite, short black hair with pink streaks, Rias' roommate, is standing by the window, her back to Rias, her posture rigid. She's clutching her arms, visibly shaking. Akio, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. Akio jumps, startled, then slowly turns. Her face is pale. Her eyes are wide with a lingering fear. Akio, voice trembling. I don't know. I just felt like someone was watching me for hours, and the window, I swear I closed it before I left this morning, but it was slightly ajar when I came back. Rios walks through the window. It is indeed slightly open, letting a thin, cold draft and the faint metallic scent of the city. There's no visible signs of intrusion, no broken locks, no footprints, just the unsettling fact of the open window. Rios frowning, checking the latch. Are you sure you closed it, Akio? Akio nodding vigorously. Positive, I always do. I hate the cold. And I heard something, a faint scratching like nails on glass, just before you came in, but there's nothing there now. Rhea scans the exterior of the window, then the alley below. Nothing. Just the rain and the fog. Her ocean blue eyes narrow. A flicker of unease joining her usual sharp intellect. This isn't a prank, this is something else. Rias, quietly more to herself. Stay calm, it's probably nothing, just the wind. But her tone lacks conviction. Akio shivers, pulling her arms tighter around herself. The sense of unseen eyes lingers in the room. Crimson Tower, the first body. Interior KIU library, late night. The sound of silence, Rias, punctuated by Rias's footsteps, distant dripping. Hours later, Rias is still in the library, having stayed late to study. Unable to shake the image of the symbol, the library is completely deserted, save for her. The flickering fluorescent lights hum ominously in the restricted basement archives, looking for old city records, a hunch guiding her. She walks down a narrow, dimly lit aisle, the shelves towering over her. A faint, sweet, coppery smell begins to permeate the air. She stops, senses on high alert. The dripping sound becomes more pronounced. She turns the corner and freezes. Her breath catches in her throat. There is a student unalived, suspended by chains. Rias' ocean blue eyes wide in terror and horror, but there's no scream, just a sharp intake of breath. Her crimson hair seems to almost glow in the dim light, a stark contrast to the grotesque scene before her. She sees a small white porcelain shard embedded in the student's chest. Rias, whispering to herself, no. She takes a step back, her hand instinctively going to her mouth. The horror is palpable, overwhelming, but then a flicker of something else crosses her face. Not just fear, but a dawning cold resolve. Her eyes harden, reflecting the macabre display. And that is the end of season 1, episode 1.
I like it, Rose. You write your vocabulary is awesome.
Well,
Yeah, it was
I do
pretty
have
good.
to attribute that to AI on that one.
I think I would like it to be longer, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
For the storyline.
I can understand that.
But you left out a lot of stuff too that you couldn't read on here, so.
Yeah. That's the biggest thing right now is because TikTok is such a nanny state. Even thinking about it, even probably giving the descriptions would get Slay violated.
Yeah.
And you were saying something, Slay?
I said, yeah, it was actually really good.
would that be like a horror series that y'all would actually enjoy?
I would at least give it a whirl.
Yeah. I like watching it more than I like reading horror. But yeah, I mean it was very descriptive. I think that the type of writing you do would be good for like that type of niche for that. I think the audience would love it.
And, so season 1 is the initial appearance of the Veil, right? So she ends up losing everyone around her to the Veil, including her love interest. So that really just kind of tears her apart, right? She beats the Veil at the end of season 1. Well, I was like, you know what? Let's bring a supernatural aspect into it. So what I did was I had the Veil get resurrected as like with like a demon's pact, right? So now he's not just human, he's supernatural. But I'm keeping it more grounded where he's not manipulating the environment too much. And it's more grounded, but still has those supernatural aspects. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then for season 2, she defeats the Veil again, and for the final time. But when the movie comes out, it's instead of it being the Veil coming back again, it's one of his students that's obsessed with him replicating the unalivements.
Yeah.
And then the movie's where everything comes to a close.
Well thought out for sure.
And, like I said, I'm going to run all of this through plagiarism, the plagiarism sites, or a site, so I can make sure it's not plagiarizing another show or another story.
Gotcha. That's a good idea.
Because Kara's made a very good point, and so is Ricky, that it takes from other artists, so I'm just going to make sure it's not heavily copying. I mean, if a few things line up, that's understandable. Like, just a few things, because in every book, movie, TV show, certain aspects line up with another show or movie. But if it's like the entire thing, then it's like, alright, I can't use this.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha.
Is that a fair assessment, Cora?
I'm not sure what you mean by if there's a few that, like, are you just talking about things that just might be similar, or it's like phrases that everybody uses, or it's like literally word for word what someone else wrote?
No, what I mean by like similar is like you look at like every horror film ever made, right? Certain aspects of like the slasher or the final girl or certain settings.
Oh, yeah. So kind of like the disclaimer you get at the end of the movies where it's like, this is a work of fiction, any similarity to real places, people, things, is just a coincidence. That type of thing. Is that what you're saying?
Or, we're like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a horror film.
Let me bring it back a little bit to try to make it sound like what I'm trying to make my brain. So you're talking about running it through a plagiarism thing. So you're trying to make sure that you are not taking word for word what someone else wrote, right? So when you say that there's similarities, are you talking about, are there going to be similarities that you catch where those similarities are word for word what someone else wrote? Now, it doesn't mean that the entire season or the entire episode that you've written is what someone else wrote, but even just a sentence, a paragraph. If it is, you got to change it. or credit it. Well, you probably wouldn't be able to do that because they would still see it as anything that is similar enough that someone else wrote that is a sentence or longer, change it. Because
Right, and that's what I mean.
frankly,
Like
those aren't
when
your words. AI took that from someone else.
right, and when I say line up with another horror movie or another horror show, is like how the slasher acts or certain things a slasher does. You
Oh
know
yeah.
that
Yeah. I'm
you
just
see
talking
in
about specifically your words that the words that have been written that you're putting into the plagiarism thing. That's what I'm talking about. Not so much the story being similar, the very words being similar.
right. So
The words
I want to
themselves.
make sure that none of none of it. Again, there may be some similarities to certain things or certain phrases. That's fine. But I'm
Yeah.
talking like full blown like paragraphs or like the whole episode is like ripped from someone else's idea.
But what do you mean by phrases even? Like fuck you or sorry TikTok, that's for educational purposes only. Sorry. Like phrases that we all
Essentially,
use
like
obviously. Or what do you mean by phrases? Sorry.
it's like when Rias yells out to the Vale that he's a monster and she's gonna unalive him. That may
Oh, well,
line up
yeah.
with something else another character in another show or movie said.
Oh yeah, obviously. Yeah. Obviously, duh. That's just in common vernacular. So yeah. It's just what I mean. It's just like anything that's kind of what you said. Anything that's like it's
Directly ripped.
obviously not like in the common vernacular, like yeah.
Like you can
Yeah.
take one specific like say paragraph and
Yeah.
it perfectly lines up with something that's already created. I would have to change that.
So sorry, excuse me. Sorry, my autism's really kicking in, so I'm gonna be asking you some questions here.
Oh yeah, no, like that's fine. I would rather people ask questions to get a better understanding.
Okay. So all of this is did you help write it? Did you generate something, put it in a Word document and edit it or like use it as an outline? Or is this entirely like AI and you've taken it and it was done by your prompts?
So essentially, what I did starting out, I'll go start with like Magnus when I first plugged it into Magnus. So
Mm-hmm.
what I did was I took what the overview I gave Grok, right, of the description of how I wanted it, what I wanted, plugged it into Magnus, had Magnus organize the ideas, make get the characters and the descriptions and all that, make sure those are correct, and then go through each episode, have each episode created, with the overview that I've already put in, and then modify it with, hey, this doesn't line up, or this doesn't, this wouldn't happen, or it would be better like this. So along the whole process, instead of just letting the AI do what it wants to do, I've been giving it corrections and direction to take each episode.
So everything that was written down has been your prompts, but AI has written it. Have you gone
Yeah,
in there and edited it
fleshed it
at
out.
all? Huh?
Like essentially, I put the prompt in, it fully fleshes out the episode, with
Mm-hmm.
scenes and everything,
Mm-hmm.
and I read over it and then make the corrections as needed.
Mm.
So essentially, it's all my idea. It's just
Written by AI.
yeah, it's all my idea, but it's written by AI, and that's why I'm going to run it through a plagiarism site so I can make sure that if, small things line up with what people say or a setting to a city, that's fine. Like, it can be 100 Camp Crystal Lakes, you know? But, you know, maybe spelled different or the setting's a little different. So it's not exact carbon copy of someone else's work.
Yeah.
And if anything matches up over like typical like scenery or, you know, phrases or actions, I will then change it to not be exact. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. It's just, as an artist myself, as someone who is in the creative world, you know, who has that type of stuff out there, I don't know how I feel about this.
See how
I
much
don't know.
you can do without AI, Rose. That's what I would say. And
Yeah,
then
like
I know kind of what you're feeling, Kara, because AI just sucks.
yeah, and it's like there's so many good things about it for sure, and I think it's a great tool to help us, you know, because I've always wanted to write and get things down, but my brain, like it's like I have these blocks in my brain that prevent me from writing. So I would go to AI to help me flesh out an outline, because once I had that, it was like it would get my. I would also ask AI to give me prompts, things like that. But the words that were being written were mine, right? And so you wouldn't have to put it through a plagiarism thing if you had more of a hand in the writing of it, Rose.
Right, and you know, my biggest problem is, you know, thanks to my, you know, smug use in the past, it's kind of fried my brain to where I have a problem formulating my ideas properly
Yeah,
and getting
me
them
too.
organized.
Me too. That's what I was telling you is I am not coming down on you for using AI at like just period in general. It it's it's a heavy use of it. Like like I said, there are ways of doing this where AI can help you unlock that. Even I know because you know, even with the damage that's there, I'm not negating that at all. I get that. I can absolutely appreciate that. Um, it's more about the fact you have that creativity there, Rose, shows that there's more there that you can unlock because you have got a shit ton of creativity. This is a whole world that, yes, you have built in your head. I am not saying that this is entirely AI. This is just about the words that have been put down. It's not the fact that, like, this isn't a world that you've created, that these aren't people that you've brought to life. I'm not saying that at all because that's not the case. It's just a heavy use of AI. So use it more of as a tool. Like I said, it's amazing at you taking those same prompts where you were having it flesh out a story. It's amazing at taking that prompt and say, help me write this. Tell me where to start, you know, and tell it in such a way, you know, that's like, make it where it doesn't look like, you know, it's just all AI. Help me unlock my brain. Like, if you just be brutally honest with it sometimes, it's amazing what it can do. But I think generating entire things that you don't have as much personal control in, I think that you have a really good base and a start.
You do.
I just would like to see you dig into it more and see what you can bring out of it. Not AI. But that's me being a little brutally honest as a friend because I care about you. And I don't want people that if this is something you do start putting out there, because of the negative backlash with AI right now, people are going to be a lot more harsh than I am, Rose. They're going to come for you. And I don't want that to happen to you at all.
And I get
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I mean, we believe in you, and like, it would be good. Like, AI has a way of phrasing things that's very generic, but with you and your personality, writing and reflecting that through your writing would be awesome. And that would give it, I think, a taste of what whoever's reading it would really love. That's something AI can't do. So if you're like how you phrase things, like even how you describe things, right? So say you're trying to describe something and you're having the words to find it. Ask AI, hey, can you give me a couple ideas of how to describe this? Take what it says and then revamp it in your own way. And that would be perfect because Kara said it, you got the creativity. That's nailed. That's already in the bag.
You do. You do. You, sorry. You are not broken, Rose. Just want you to know that. Sorry. And this is your world that you are building. So, Blade, did you want anybody else to come up? Okay. No, we're not taking any more tonight, Derek. You okay, Rose?
He's probably texting her sister. She's texting her sister.
Yeah, I was messaging my sister.
Okay.
Got a hell of a start there, my friend.
But like I'm actually on like season 2, episode 8. I just had Magnus right. But I'm heavily like monitoring what it's saying because it sometimes has a bad habit of like deviating from known like the episode list that I've established, right? Deviating from that, or how characters act, or a description, whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
Because at one point, because in season 1, Rias gets a scar on her cheek from the veil, and a scar from like her left side to about midway across her abdomen. From encounters with the veil. Well, at one point in, I think it was episode 4 or 5, something like that, maybe 6, it referenced that she had a bandage on her side, and I'm like, no, unless she's gotten hurt, she wouldn't have a bandage at all, because it's a scar. It doesn't need a bandage or a, whatnot. And so I do monitor it super heavily, and I read it in a way of making sure if it seems like it lines up with something else I've seen or read, I do have it change it.
Rose, I love you to pieces. But when you are monitoring it, that means that those are words that are written by AI, not you. Monitoring it is very different than writing it. Like, like, again, it's not the use of the AI. It's the heavy use. And it's gonna bite you, Rose. I'm really afraid it's gonna bite you.
And like I said, I'm gonna run at least Circuit Souls, Riftborn, Heroes of Fallen States, Crimson Exile, and Crimson Veil through the plagiarism, and if any of it is similar to like carbon copy to anything else, I'm gonna have to go back in and use my own brain power to figure out.
Rose, do that in the first place. Did you hear anything I said? At all?
Yes, I did. And
then why are we still talking about the plagiarism thing? Because you wouldn't have to do that if you wrote it.
Even if I write it, I still have to run it through to make sure I'm not copying something else.
No, because that's not plagiarism. Like, I mean, you could check to see, like, if you know that you are writing it and this is coming from your brain and you are not, specifically, you are not taking this from another person, that's fine. But when you're talking about taking AI words and running it through the plagiarism tool, what I'm saying is you wouldn't have to do that. First of all, if you took the AI words and edited them at the very minimum, went through them, put your own spin on them, or just use it as a baseline and use that to write your own thing. And I know I'm being harsh, but it's because I love you, Rose. And I'm also, like I said, I'm, as a creative person and who is in the circles of creative people who are currently battling AI using their work without properly compensating them. And the more I'm learning about this and understanding it, I am having a really hard time being okay with something being written entirely by AI, you managing it, and then you putting it out there as if you were the author.
Did you see what Connor said, Rose?
You would need to say you worked with AI.
Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry, no, go ahead, Rich. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, I just wanted to put just what Connor said in the chat. Just verifying what Kara's saying.
Oh yeah. False positives and if you're gonna put the plagiarism things like probably the one on Grammarly because that's AI. I think God, most of them are AI now, aren't they? Like there was a one that used there's the school one that I used, the owl. Oh crap, paper owl. I'm not sure if that's like available for general public use because I use that as a student, so I'm not. That one's like a search engine type thing, and we were using that long before AI. So
What's up, guys?
hey, Connor.
What's up, BFF?
Not much. Yeah, there was one lawsuit I was following, I think it was last year, and I just got bored, of a Harvard law student who got kicked out, for using the phrase, like, "We the people" is a declaration. It was something about the Constitution or declaration, and the professor just ran it through AI detector and not really following up what it was detecting, and it flagged it for plagiarism for "We the People."
Yep, that happened to it was another college. It was a community college, but a professor failed like 90% of his class because he ran it through like ChatGPT for plagiarism. This was a few years ago now, but and it popped it up as saying, yeah, they were plagiarized. So he failed him without double checking. So that's another reason why we got to be careful. Is AI is coded in such a way to please us, which is why it always, especially ChatGPT, will respond with, "Oh my gosh, you're so right," or "Oh, you're spot on about that." Like it's meant to please you. So it's not that it will lie; it will just collate things that will please what you're going for. So it's why you've got to be so analytical. You got to think like a computer when you code AI, when you give it a command, because otherwise you genuinely can't trust what it gives back. So that's
Yeah. It tries to fit in the narrative, especially if you use like ChatGPT all the time. It
yeah,
will start recognizing your biases and will start giving you information that fits within that bias.
yep. That's proven. That's why I stopped using it. Like, yeah. I mean, just a few months. I mean, just last winter, I was using AI quite a bit more. I mean, I was using AI to help me write a book, which I'm using less of now for this very reason. I still use a little bit of Claude.
Like,
We often
I use it when
generate an
I
outline,
just
but
need a quick answer to a question and I'm too lazy to actually like look it up, or like if I'm too busy to respond to emails to my customers, like I'll proofread them, but most of the time it's just AI.
yeah, like there really is fantastic uses for it that really can help cut down on the menial tasks that we just don't need to do, that also won't start reducing our brain power in the way that generative AI has been
I use
showing to
it.
do to people.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Candy.
I use it to identify my flowers in my garden.
Yeah. Like helping collate data and, help like, weed out your emails and stuff like that. That's what's amazing for it, because that's what it was built for. But where it's almost, we're trying to push it into where it's like trying to make it like a human, and it just can't be. And we've got to fucking stop, because the billionaires got to stop.
Yeah.
If someone can code an AI bot to like unsubscribe from all the junk emails from over the years, that would be great.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
Did I just become the next Elon Musk? I think so.
Yeah, you might have. You better patent that ASAP.
Yep.
Real quick, my sister finally got back to me. So I'm going to. Hold on.
It's like 1 o'clock in the morning there, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm kind of that person that, like, if someone wants to hang out at, like, 1 in the morning, since I don't have to go to work till super kind of like 2, between 11 and 2 in the afternoon, or, 11 in the morning, I typically just go hang out with them.
Oh, yeah, I get that. I used to do that a lot too, especially when I was younger, 20s, even in my 30s, because I've always struggled with insomnia, and I'd go hang out with my insomniac friends too. So, your
Oh
sister?
yeah, I forgot you're a boomer.
Yeah, my sister's a night owl just like me.
Oh, cool.
So, alright, y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow. Y'all
Love
have a
you,
good
Rose.
night.
Really, I do.
Huh?
I said I love you, Rose. Really, I do.
Yeah, I love you too.
Have fun. Be safe.
Always am.
Good.
Someone could drop me, please.
Gotcha.
Carl, you want to let that boomer comment slide? You must be tired.
Wait, what?
These are
What did
just
you?
my pants.
I'm sorry, I didn't even hear you. What did you say?
He freaking called
I
you
said,
a
oh yeah,
boomer.
I was like, oh yeah, I forgot you were a boomer. When you're like, yeah, even back in my 30s.
I'm not a boomer, okay? I'm an I'm a zennial, okay? I'm a Gen Xer / millennial. I'm right on the cusp. I'm like the mini lost generation. So
The
zennial and
boomers are
Pervs.
almost
You
gone.
mean you're not? You mean you're not as old as dirt?
Nope. I'm only 45, y'all. Come on. I mean, I'm technically
I'm
middle aged.
kidding. I'm kidding. That's MySpace.
Alrighty. Who gave Grandma internet access?
What?
Who is requesting? Habibullah.
I have a thing where if I can't pronounce the names, I usually don't accept it.
Alright, Ferozi Group Official.
If you
Okay.
have too many vowels in your username.
My
Right.
dogs literally took over my bed. I'm laying on the edge of the bed and they're in the middle of it.
Yep. My cat could do
I'm
that.
on the couch because my pregnant wife is snoring. She's at that stage.
I love it. I know my part. I literally sleep on the couch like every night because I am old. I can't sleep flat in the bed, which so yeah, my partner and I sleep separately most of the time now, which is I mean we're fine. It's not like we're actually doing really good. It's just that's how we're able to sleep. Plus I have a very different sleep schedule than him and I don't like disturbing him. So
I can't sleep flat either.
right? Yep, I sleep because my couch has this amazing like the back cushion also like is like a pillow, and so I could sleep elevated in it. Yeah, like because my hips are so like I tried
Okay,
to
I'm
do a
glad
wedge
you.
in my bed, and I would just slide down it, so I'd end up flat anyway. But then my neck would be the like kink, you know. So
If I lay flat, I stop breathing.
oh sleep apnea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad you explained that because I was like imagining you like in a U shape over the edge of the couch, and I was like, how in the world do you do that?
No. Plus, like we have it's a longer couch, and the end of it has a lounger, so you could
Ooh.
stretch your feet out. And that's what I sleep on.
Sectional?
Yeah. It's a good couch. It's really comfy. So, and
Yeah,
yeah,
we have a big sectional, and I kind of like it more than our bed anymore.
mm-hmm. Right.
Derek. Derek, I think host is gonna wrap it up. Sorry, I just wanted to tell this dude.
Yeah, he was in here before that earlier too, and I already told him no much more.
I saw him up in the comments before, like begging to come up.
Yeah, Slay said no earlier, so
Right, I'm sure he's a pervert. And I would love to have you on my clips for the night, but goddamn.
right. Slay. I'd be more than happy to, I'll hover over the connect button, but bat around, but and also shut it down so you can work on clips. So
Anybody else
Got
going
enough of
live?
them tonight.
what Slay?
I said I have enough of them to pull tonight.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
It's a.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how my mods did it. They did not lose their shit on none of these people. I mean, I must have like the best mods there's got to be. I mean, that just got to be what it is.
Aw. Yeah, I also wasn't here, so I
I
wasn't
almost
dragged
lost my shit
off.
on everybody.
I think we were just in awe.
You did.
Shocked.
I never. This is the first time I've seen Candy get. Boy, she
I like
made
it.
sure she was gonna be heard.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I missed that.
I yelled at everyone, and everyone went quiet, and it was satisfying.
I was proud of her too.
Candy.
Yeah, it was well needed.
Raffy was a little late to the party. I was like, Rafi, I already said this shit already, man. What are you doing? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I don't know. I can never get like too riled up on lives because I'm just like I'll let the person sit in their stupidity, and that makes me happy.
You're probably over there agreeing with him.
I'm not mad, thank you.
I love you.
The best part about me is you never have to guess what I'm thinking because I'm just going to say it.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
God damn it, Connor! You just put an earworm in my head. Ugh. You said the best part, and my autism ran with it. So of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Mine did just too now when you said it. Damn it.
Did you
Tell
say
me to
earworm?
Yeah, that's what we call where you get a song stuck in your head, but it's not just like it's not the song. It's like the same two lines over and over and over and over. Yeah, we
I was
call it
like, RFK? What?
no, it's an annoying song that just won't go away.
That's
So it's an
funny.
no
earworm.
rage. It's the best of me by the Cab.
The best of me.
By who?
You don't
The
know the
cab.
song. The Cab.
You know. Did someone just unalive?
We.
No, that's probably my dog. Sorry, my dog is like being a little attention whore right now.
Oh, it sounded like someone passed.
No.
I wasn't here yesterday. Did we decide to fully block Matt?
Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Hi, Alicia.
Yes, we did.
probably for the best.
Mm-hmm.
That's why y'all are in a good mood tonight.
I think so. I know I'm not as ragey. So not only is he not up here saying stupid shit, he's not in the chat saying stupid shit. And even the people that have been in the chat saying stupid shit, it's just like I'm just like, shit. Plus, it's been so minimal tonight that I've been here. That yeah. Well, that's cool, Alicia.
I'm a little teacup, short and stout.
You know, I wonder if I have to up my meds, my ADHD, because like still, I always have like 2 or 3 little earworms just constantly going on in my head. Like it's just constantly just over each other. But the loudest one lately has been Bad. Michael Jackson's Bad. Ever since my
Oh
brother and I watched
no.
the movie like 2 weeks ago. It's just every day in my head. Bad, I'm bad. Plus I'm on Threads, and Threads is
This month I got the
Michael
orange
Jackson
oval
right.
pills,
What,
so
Connor?
This month I got the orange oval pills, so I'm doing good.
Oh, good.
What are the orange oval ones? Zoloft?
Rhymes with
Mm-mm.
Shmaterol.
Yep.
Oh.
Mine is the
I know because I get them too.
Yep. Mine's the extended release.
Mine's extended release as well.
I keep having a theme song from that guy, that Ashley Furniture jingle guy.
Oh my gosh.
head. Oh, that's my earworm.
Do we all have ADHD? What's happening right now?
I think so.
Interesting.
It's honestly probably we're all very likely neurodivergent. It's why we're here in the first place.
Yeah.
Can you have music as an earworm with no words?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because there's this Indian guy, and I don't. His name's like Dilnot or something. Okay, but he was on Jimmy Fallon, and he does this dance, and he has this song, and it's the freaking best song in the world, and I just keep like replaying it over in my head too. I don't know if you saw him, but he's like everywhere on TikTok right now. Like he's so good.
Yes, I seen it.
The worst is when like you have the tune in your head and you can't figure out the name of the song or the artist. So you're sitting there just it replaying.
And I don't understand the words either, so it's really hard.
Right. Oh yeah, I have wordless songs going on in my head all the time, especially because that's like some of my favorite music, like soundtracks, like Hans Zimmer. Yep.
Hillsong United. Hillsong United.
Hillsong United. Oh, yeah.
Ever since I was young, I've had the Hannah Montana theme song stuck in my head, and now it's playing on the radio, so it doesn't help.
Oh.
Best of both worlds.
Yep. But it's more the beginning and the oh yeah, like that part.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't get to my mute in time. Sorry. Try to not cough on the live like that.
Okay, I hear something snoring very loudly.
Or growling.
Can't tell. Is it a pug?
Oh god damn it. Oh. Yeah.
When I was a young boy.
Oh,
That
that's a
one
good
too.
one.
That's a constant earworm for me.
Oh,
My
the other one
Chemical
that I had,
Romance.
like, what?
My Chemical Romances was by far the best concert I went to last year.
They are awesome.
Never have seen them live. Never really. I don't hate them. They were just kind of meh for me. Not really my style, but yeah.
So yeah, I think I'm going through like a quarter life crisis because like I've been buying tickets to all the elder emo shows here
Oh hell yeah.
recently. And so like in August I'm seeing The Fray and Dashboard Confessional, September Hawthorne Heights. And I wanted to fly to Michigan to go see something corporate and Jack's Mannequin, but I was shot down on that.
No.
I miss concerts. I haven't been to one well, I've been to my brother's. My brother has a band, but he's more local. Like they're good size, but they're not like, arena. It's not like so it's like when I talk like big concerts and I miss those. I'm trying to remember my last one, honestly.
My last one was Post Malone, and then I saw Elton John before that.
Oh, I've seen Elton John 3 times.
Oh, I love
2 of those times with Billy Joel. I've also seen Billy Joel 3 times, but 2 of those with Elton John. So, yeah, fucking phenomenal performer. My brother, because my dad gave us our love, all of us kids, our family, we all love Elton John because my dad listened to it. That's what we grew up listening to because he played it all the time, especially Yellow Brick Road. So when Elton John announced his 40th anniversary farewell tour and that his opening date was right here in Salt Lake, I was like freaking out. But like the tickets were going so fast and they sold out, and I was like, oh, it is what it is. And Christmas morning, my brother surprised me and my parents each with a ticket, Lorbo ticket with like the best view of this. I get chills just thinking about it. Like and he like screwed up a few times. Sorry, my phone got. He screwed up a few times and like admitted it and like joked about it and then went right back to it. It was like he was hanging out with friends almost, not so much he was giving a performance. It was yeah. I'm thinking that might have been my last one, which was like 6 years ago now. Shit.
My last one was 2 years ago, and it was NF.
Nice.
NF.
Huh?
I see Post Malone a lot, by the way.
Yeah?
Yep, his Raising Canes is like literally a hop, skip, and a jump away from me. It's like 1/8 of a mile away. It's right on the corner of just
Is that
down.
what this Raising Canes is?
Nice.
Yeah, here in Utah, in Midvale. Yep, his
Is that
truck
where
is
he's
right out
from?
front. Yeah, he's in. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, he lives in
Oh,
Utah. He's got a place in Park City.
Who are we talking about?
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Pokes?
Yeah, I also worked on background on a Budweiser commercial with him that was supposed to air at the Super Bowl, and then that one didn't. Because he did another one. There was 2 or 3 that he shot, and the one I was in didn't make the cut, which was a bummer because it was really funny. But Post Malone is super, super, super awesome. By the way, nicest guy in the world. So,
Yeah, I like him a lot.
He seems very genuine.
yeah, he really is actually. Never ever seen him in concert. I've seen him perform, like when he did, when he sang at the Super Bowl. Was it America the Beautiful he sang? Oh, he blew me away. I had no idea he could sing like that.
I thought his voice was autotune until I heard it live, and I was like, he actually sings like that?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, holy shit.
It's like T-Pain,
T-Pain uses autotune though.
but that man can sing without it.
Oh, that's true. He can. Why does he use autotune then?
That was just the thing back in the day.
Maybe for the effect.
Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. That didn't age well.
Didn't she change the lyrics?
Yeah, fuck P. Diddy. She did change the lyrics.
Oh my god, y'all! I'm still ruminating on when my last concert was, and I'm kind of freaking out if it really was the Elton John one because that was so long
Well,
ago. Like,
Volcar Rage said that she couldn't come to the Frey and Dashboard Confessional concert with me because she's busy or something like that. You're closer, so why don't you come down?
I'm poor.
Oh, that'd be fun.
You said you're going to nursing school.
Yeah, and I'm going to nursing school, and that's like a double whammy.
What concert is it?
The Frey and Dashboard Confessional.
That would be fun. Where are you at again?
In Orlando.
Oh.
The Dashboard Confessional and Yellow Card were my first concert, and my sister snuck me out of the window to take me to the Hard Rock and Downtown Disney to go see them.
Oh,
yeah.
What a cool sis.
I
Now
love
I have-
cool first concert stories like that. Mine was Billy Joel. I was 12 years old. My dad ended up not being able to go, so I got his ticket. I went with my mom and my aunts and my uncles, and yeah, it was the coolest freaking time.
Yeah, Billy Joel would have been great to see.
Oh, he is.
You are my
He is.
only one. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head. Yellow Card.
Which one is it?
Yellow Card.
Oh.
There's another song by them that's really popular, but I only can remember the only one.
Ocean Avenue.
Ocean Avenue. Yes.
Yep. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ronnie Millsap is spelled like that. Yep.
Lights and Sound is another one.
What is it?
Lights and Sound.
Yes.
Empty Apartment.
Yep.
They said when it's like warm October nights or something. It wasn't on their main album, but it was like.
I think that was like the second album, yeah.
Now I have a song stuck in my head by Owl City. Saltwater
That's
Room.
unfortunate.
I like Owl City.
You would not believe your eyes.
Not that one. It's Saltwater Room.
What the fuck is... Sorry, gotta mute. I don't even know what the fuck is driving into my complex right now.
Like, I wish I would have seen Secondhand Serenade when they did their, like, 20-year.
Could it be that we have been this way?
It's still crazy to me that, like, when I went to go see Simple Plan, they're like, yeah, this album came out 25 years ago. And I'm like,
oh my God.
What in the world?
Yellow Wolf puts on a hell of a show.
Yeah, I bet.
I saw him. He actually opened when I went to see Korn for the fourth time, and yeah, it was just him on the stage. He had like a little band, but it was just him up there, and the sun was still up because it was outdoors. And man, the way he was able to the audience was eaten out of the palm of his hand. It was, I mean, he had me up, and it was, yeah, good, damn good show.
One of my favorite ones
So
was
you're
Lil Wayne and T.I. That was a really good one. And Rick Ross and Carrie Hilson.
Wayne and T.I., that would have been a hell of a concert.
Oh, 2
I would have
Chainz
been on
was
cloud
there too.
nine.
Yeah. And we had a great time. It was fun. It was like one big party. It was like one big frat party.
I was 16. I got tickets to see Mac Miller in Waterloo. And he canceled.
No.
It was during
college.
which album was it? Kids? Oh, and he canceled. Or no, Blue Slide Park. Oh.
That happened to me with Ozzy. He
In college
was here for
before, like,
Ozfest, and they had to cancel, and he never came back, and I never got to see him, and now he's gone, and his family is Maga, and I just, okay, sorry.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
in college before G-Eazy was found out to be like a woman beater and everything, I saw G-Eazy for $10 in Lawrence, Kansas.
Wow.
Nice.
He's a woman
Honestly,
beater?
I mean, it could be because I was such a huge
Yeah.
fan when I was a kid, but one of the best concerts I've ever been to, but also we got a hookup. We knew the vice president of the arena here, and so he got us tickets like right on the floor. So like we were right behind Jenny McCarthy. New Kids on the Block.
Oh.
Holy shit. One of the most fun concerts I've ever been to. But yeah, it was very nostalgic for me because I mean I was a massive fan when I was like 8. So
yeah.
I saw someone at Disney yesterday wearing a Backstreet Boys Pleasure Island shirt from their very first like gig,
Oh my
and
god.
that like Pleasure Island was what they called downtown Disney, like back in the '90s, and I
Wow.
was like,
wow.
if that's like an original shirt, that shirt's
That's
probably worth like a shit ton.
I saw them. They were good. That was like when Lou Pearlman was putting all those boy bands together down there.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, fuck the blonde dude that everybody says is the lead of the Backstreet Boys, which he's not. But not Aaron, not
Nick
Nick
Carter. Let me sing like this.
Yeah, no, not Nick Carter. The other guy.
Justin
Oh,
Timberlake?
Brian?
Brian?
Brian's
Crosby.
MAGA.
Oh, am I thinking of
Yeah,
NSYNC?
yeah. Did you see the video of him recently?
On Fox News?
Freaking out about people on the public beach right by his house, and he was pulling the whole. Do you not know who I am? Literally trying to. Yeah. Oh my. Yeah. I'm like. I mean, I already didn't like him, but I was like, oh, dude, no.
What is
As long as you're a part of Backstreet Boys, I will never. I won't
Did
listen to
you
you. I
guys
won't. Nope.
did you guys see the
Like,
James Charles video?
He is a
yeah.
little MFer, man. I like to see him.
What a piece
like,
of shit.
my thing is like I will jam out to NSYNC and Backstreet Boys all day long.
Oh yeah.
But do I want to go see 50, 60-year-old men in leather pants still trying to move like they're 19 and 20 years old? No.
Yes.
Like Kid Rock.
Kid Rock.
I was thinking that about New Kids on the Block. Like, Amy for real. Now, granted, this is like almost a decade ago now because it was in 2017. But I was kind of thinking the same thing. But damn, not only were they not trying to not only were they not trying to dance like they were in their 20s again, they like it didn't look like they were trying too hard. It was just they were just fun. Plus, they kind of leaned into how they were older as well. But yeah, going to
I
see
gotta send you the video from 99 Degrees when they played at Disney like 2 weeks ago.
99 degrees or 98 degrees, right?
98, 99, whatever it is.
I feel like if
Nick
they had
Lachade's group.
kids and made a band, that would be like 99 degrees.
I
It would be
actually got
6'7".
to hang out with 98 Degrees back when I was, let's see, I was 17. I was 17. There's a local, we do a 4th of July celebration here. It's actually like the biggest one in the state. It's huge. It's called the Stadium of Fire. And they bring in a big band to play. And that year, one of the years that I was dancing, 98 Degrees came. And they came to the rehearsal, like the big rehearsal that we all have to do. Because, anyway, yeah.
Nice.
Super cool. Super cool. Yeah. I mean, that was
One of
like
my
30 years
sisters
ago.
went to school with one of the guys from O Town, like way back when. And like I have a random picture of me in O Town at a bowling alley.
I haven't thought about them in a while. Oh, did you say O Town?
Mm-hmm. I want it all.
Yeah.
Nothing at all.
Man. There's another band I'm thinking of right now, and their name's not coming to mind, nor is their damn song that is catchy as hell. And I still love it
Main
to this day,
Street.
and I will get down and groove to it every time. Oh, it was really popular around 1993 because I was 12. It wasn't like a hip hop or R&B group, but it was kind of like that. It was like 2 or 3 men, but it's not Boys to Men. Who was their equivalent? Oh, shit!
I don't know. I was still a sperm cell in
Bone
'93.
Thugs and Harmony.
Oh, but the thing is like the song that they were like most famous for, because they're kind of one-hit wonders, but not. They were big in the '90s, but now nobody knows them
Hanson
except.
Brothers.
No, definitely not. No, it's this song. It's oh god, it starts with a D. It's I can't believe I can't
Street.
remember the name of the song. Shit. Oh,
Oh, yep. Oh, Blackstreet, maybe.
oh, you might be right. Oh, you might be right.
They sing No Diggity.
Yep, thank you. No diggity, no doubt. Thank you. Shit. Why couldn't I think of that?
That was totally Connor. You
My
sleepy
brain.
slay. Sorry, Kara. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, you're totally fine.
Yeah, I am, but I got a lot of work to do before bed, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Slayer's probably thinking like, man, these young kids. I was at Woodstock.
No, we're not that old.
This Slay's not that. My parents aren't even that old.
Mine are.
Yeah,
Woodstock
my
'99.
parents probably could have did Woodstock,
Your
but
parents, yes.
not me.
My parents were like, see, my dad was maybe not like 10. My mom was like 8 when Woodstock happened. So, but I do very much remember Woodstock '99 and the utter disaster, but the fact that it went into the zeitgeist along with Woodstock '69 as well, or '68. Yeah. Yeah, Woodstock '99 was. I mean, I wasn't there, but oh my god. Yeah.
One of my friends and I, we were gardening a while ago, and out of nowhere, he asked a question because we were watching the Google Dolls Buffalo concert when they sang "Iris in the Rain,"
Oh yeah.
and he was like, "Do you think people at that concert or like any major music event like knew in that moment that they just witnessed history?"
Mhm.
And I was like, and that question that's always stuck with me. I'm like, imagine sitting in the O Town Theater and Michael Jackson just did the moonwalk for the first time.
Oh, like honestly, that's how I felt watching him at the Super Bowl when I was a kid. He would have been one of those that if I'm pretty cool and calm around celebrities for the most part. I've met a few of them, cons and whatnot. Plus, they come a lot here to Utah. Michael Jackson, and I think I've said this before, Michael Jackson and Freddie Mercury, I would be the
Oh, yeah.
weeping, piddling mess. Because when I was, 11 or 12, and he performed at the Super Bowl, I'm just in my living room on a little 90s era television. freaking the fuck out.
Those
And
things
it
weren't
was
little.
like, and that was historical, that performance. What?
I said those TVs weren't little; they were heavy.
Oh, they were fucking huge, but I'm talking about like they weren't like the back ends were huge, but like we didn't have like a super big screen. Like it was
Oh
maybe
no!
6 inches, which was like top of the line at the time because my dad's always been a electronics geek because that's what he actually wanted to go into, but became a machinist instead. So he compensated by always having top of the line electronics at the house. So
Yep.
yeah. So even with that, but yeah, that was and Prince. Prince of the Super Bowl. Most of the stuff has been pretty. I haven't witnessed a lot of history live, but I've witnessed some pretty epic shit live on TV. Like the Challenger happened on my 5th birthday. And to anybody who tries to fucking gaslight us saying that nobody actually watched it live, fuck off. Yes, we did. I watched the
Yeah.
Berlin Wall come down live.
Oh wow!
People smashing sledgehammers into it. My family talking about it like it was a whole event at my house. Like my grandparents, their aunts and uncles, and we were watching it live.
I have a picture next to a big piece of it.
Yeah.
I watched a YouTube video in history class of it.
Yeah, right. I mean, I mean, we're still watching it through a screen, but it's definitely those things, especially at that age, because especially like the Berlin Wall, I was 8, 9, and you definitely and the Challenger, you don't realize that you're witnessing history, but as I got older, especially because after that, then came the first World Trade Center boom booming when we went into the Persian Gulf, televised it, 9/11 live on TV. I will never forget watching that second plane hit the tower live. Yeah. Colombia breaking up, re-entering. So much history. And then not to mention the last decade of Trump. And people wonder why we're all just kind of
We're fucked up.
Especially as younger generations who were sold a lie. Like for me, when I came into adulthood, I graduated in 99. When I first stepped into it, like everything was still pretty good then, right? We had that hope and promise. We believed it. And then 9/11 happened. And then the Iraq War happened. And then it all fell to pieces. But our lives were collapsing while everybody in government and leadership was acting as if everything were still the same, and then started treating us like we were the problem, which is why you get all the millennial shit, and the jokes, as if we were the problem when they were the fucking failures, when they pulled the ladder and the rug out from under us.
But in a lot of ways, like I assume you graduated high school in '99.
I did. Yep, 99.
So like you were entering adulthood in a pretty okay time. Like don't get me wrong, 9/11,
No, that's what I was
Iraq
saying. It
War,
was a
and
really good.
everything.
Yeah.
But like I graduated high school in 2014. At that point in time, the country was just really on the up and up from the '08 financial
It was just recovering.
crisis.
Yep.
And so like I remember when I first started driving, gas was like 379, 369, something around there.
Oh, mine was 79 cents a gallon. I shit you not.
Jeez.
I shit
And
you
like
not.
I bought my aunt's 2001 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo with a V8 engine, and I was like, damn, this sucks. Why did I ever want to drive?
Yeah. Oh God, yeah. No, that's what I was saying is when I graduated, we were right at the very end because that was at the tail end of Clinton, right? And what people don't realize is Clinton pulled us out of some pretty financial. The reason the 90s were so, like, we had the rolling 90s, right? The reason they were so fucking good was because of Clinton. He made, and so with us kids, that's when we were coming of age, and we're being sold this story in school and history classes about, the potential of America, that the whole world is just open to us. We couldn't believe anything else because it was our reality. And then that's like what I said is just as we were starting to really step into adulthood, 9/11 happened. And then Bush took us into Iraq. Not to mention the fact that they definitely stole the 2000 Smithsonian for sure.
Oh yeah.
And so
Hanging has my ass.
and so to watch that dream that we did believe because it was real at the time, Connor, to watch that crumble and then be blamed for it by the very people who actually caused it it's been an agonizing thing. And it's been even more agonizing to watch the younger generations that I helped give birth to, that it's even fucking worse for them, that we haven't been able to stop it. It's agonizing.
That's why I am the way I am on voting for lower taxes, because at the end of the day, what I do, within reason, if my kids decide to be big fuck ups and decide to, break the law and end up in jail and everything I do is worthless. But, I protect my family, and if I can leave behind a nest egg for my children so that way they don't have to suffer, that's what I'm going to do.
I'm all for tax cuts for regular Americans. I put in quotes. I'm not talking like the people who need their taxes hiked are the top people, because right now literally eight men hold more wealth than 50% of the population. That is fucking disgusting. Those are the people who need to be taxed. And yes, that does involve things like the stock market, but it's about targeting that, and we do have those things in place. It's not about targeting you, people who actually have earned that. And the reason y'all have ever been targeted in the first place is because of the fucking billionaires who were shirking off that burden and putting it on you. So you're absolutely right. That burden needs to be taken from you and put on them. And it's a lot more difficult than just lowering taxes, but lowering taxes for you, 100%.
Well, I think Slay wants to end, but if anyone else is going live, I'll join for a minute.
My battery's dying, so probably call it for the night too when Slay's done. So,
all right.
Alrighty, y'all. We've actually had a really good night, and I will see you tomorrow.
Alrighty. Good night, y'all.
All right, good night. Love you.
Love you.